JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
I'm 4 hours early. I did say yesterday that we'll be back at 5 p.m. I fibbed. I didn't know. But I'm back early, so that's good. And I'm joined by the lovely Linda as well. Linda and I got to work on the birthday DVD. About a week ago, wasn't it, Linda?
Yeah, just over. So,
yeah,
that's right.
It's the only time I've worked with lovely Linda.
It is.
It's great to have you today, Linda. And
yeah,
we've got loads and loads of incredible kits. Just had a quick sneaky peek before I came in there. They're fabulous. So loads of kits coming up for you. Lots of deals coming up for you. Hematite. Hello. Look at this. Oh. Oh, brilliant. Can I show it anyway? Just because I love it so much. Have a look at this. These are so glamorous. Ah, the kit with hematite and emerald. That's the one I was looking at earlier on. How fab are these? Gorgeous. Those are coming up very, very soon for you. What was in that kit? Sorry, Kim. Pearls, kit with pearls. A kit with hematite and emeralds. And a kit with abalone. Oh my gosh, it's going to be fabulous, isn't it? Okay, Kimmy, where should we start, lovely? What was that? Where would you like to start, Kim? Earrings. Oh. Solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? Last night I was spoilt for sterling silver. I really, really was. These are so pretty. How many do we have, Kim? There's loads here. 10 pairs. 10 pairs of your earring posts here, and you've got your butterfly backings on these as well. Just going to put one of those on for you so you can just see that there. Solid 925 sterling silver. So that's going to add some value to your pieces of jewellery, isn't it? They are gorgeous. Silver, of course, being the lustrous of all, the most lustrous, I should say, of all of your precious metals there. So you will get an incredible amount of lustre from your earring post, even without your gemstone. Now, do you know what? I'm thinking the pearls that we've got coming up would look gorgeous on these, wouldn't they? They really would look beautiful. 10 pairs in total, and they are solid sterling silver. Now, interestingly enough, I was joined by Mark Smith last night, and we were talking, because we had a lot of solid sterling silver, and we were talking about silver, and Mark was saying, you know, with a lot of things, you know, the earrings we had last night, solid sterling silver, he was saying before he's even added those gemstones in there, he's going to put a £10 price tag on them just for the sterling silver alone. We've got 10 pairs here. So if we go by what Mark said last night, that's £100 for 10 pairs of solid sterling silver earrings with no gemstones. You've got your butterfly backings with these as well. Look at that lustre, they are fab. In fact, you could just cut the loop off there and you've got a pair of stud earrings, haven't you? Entirely up to you. In fact, if you went onto the high street, how much would you pay for just solid sterling silver studs? £10 a pair, maybe? I think so, easily. I think we're being quite conservative there, to be honest. Incredible. And you've got 10 pairs. Maybe the black quartzite that I've just shown you. I'm going to take one of these off. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, Hannah's here. Just one of these, maybe, on the end of there. Wouldn't that look beautiful? You could pop a bit of a drop on there, a bit of a chain, evening up. Sorry, who's directing? It's Tom. Sorry, I didn't reckon little Tom, not big Tom. We've got little Tom, big Tom. It's little Tom. Ah, little Tom and Kimbo. Yes, Tom, you are absolutely right. Long drop, even in glamour. I'm seeing where you're going with that. I like it. Any gemstones that you've got in your stash already, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Just perfect, especially the pearls. How about the amberlobe we've got coming up? Yes, brilliant. All you need to do to get involved is dial that number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. 10 pairs. There's loads here. And do you know what? The best thing about it is you can multi-buy. There's no limit, no limit. If you want to come in for 10, I was talking about this the other day. You know the special offers at the supermarket that you get? And you know when they limit you to like 3 per person? What's that all about? Does it really matter if you're giving them your money? No, but you have to buy 3, go back out the store, go back in, get another 3, go through the checkout again. There's none of that here. You can buy as many of these, 10, 15, 20, as many as you like. And remember, you've only got 1 P&P in any one day as well until midnight tonight. £2.95 standard delivery here in the UK. Get involved. Charlotte in Greater London, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Lots of you multi-buying. Actually, Mary in County Low, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. IPRF. 39 is your code for this one. 10 pieces. I don't think I am ready, Kim. Do you know what? That's not even £1 a pair. That matter. I love it when we work in tens. It's great. That's not even £1 a pair. That is incredible. No wonder you are multi-buying. That is just fabulous, fabulous value. Solid sterling silver. That's going to add value, isn't it? In fact, today we've got pearls, haven't we, in the kit coming up? If you're getting pearls, you can't compromise, can you, on that precious metal? It's going to have to be solid sterling silver. If you've ever managed to get any tanzanite into your stash, it's going to have to be solid sterling silver. Any of your big 5, in fact, they are less. In fact, that's 89 pence per pair. Oh my gosh. That's not even, that's ridiculous, Kim. Ridiculous. So our Mark Smith last night said, okay, I'm going to put £10 on the solid sterling silver alone with the earrings. Even if you just put £5 on, £2 if you want to be really generous, whoa, that is some money back in your pocket. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the website today at www.JewelleryMaker.com. There are loads and loads of you on the call screen up there, buying 2s, buying 3s, loads of you on the website with these in your basket as well. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are beautiful. I've got Carol, Belinda, Stella, Caroline, Elizabeth, Hilda, Gordon, Anne, Tina, Angela, Gaynor. You're all there on the web. You know what you need to do. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. That's an incredible deal. In fact, Kimbo, that's probably the best deal I think I've seen on solid sterling silver. That's incredible. Do you not think? 89 pence. It's pretty bonkers, isn't it? It's just how we roll. Gorgeous. Okie dokies. Oh, hello. 600 jump rings. Yes, please. I did have some jump rings last night. 600 again. I I think they were silver. I can't remember now, you know. I've had sleep since then. Not much, but just a bit. You've got 600 jump rings here. 3 different sizes. Now, jump rings, you just cannot have enough, can you? You know, your earrings, your chainmail, your necklaces, everything, your bracelets, everything you're going to need these for, especially this kind of quantity as well, especially with your chainmail. You know, you're going to need lots and lots of jump rings. Now, are these open jump rings, Kim? Yes, they are. They are, indeedy. So you have your 8mm, your 6mm, and your 4mm. No. I'm going to start again. 5, 6 and 7. Completely got that wrong. Do you know what? I was just guessing. I was trying to show off there. I was thinking, yeah, I know my jump ring sizes. I'm just going to guess to the millimetre, as if. What am I like? 5, 6 and 7mm jump rings. Now 600 again. That's going to go an incredibly long way. Another design that we had on last night. We talk about using these as spacers because they make your gemstones go a lot further as well. If you just got a few of these together, maybe. You know, you could put those in between your pearls, maybe. In fact, do you know what? They'd look really good with the hematite coming up, wouldn't they? That gorgeous lustre from your hematite and the lustre from your silver here as well. You could just pop maybe 4 of those. See how much lustre you've got from just 4 jump rings there. Maybe just 4 of those in between your hematite. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? So pretty. Any gemstones. Any. Do you know what? 600 pieces. Realistically, how long is that going to last you at home? Are you doing your chainmail? Well, come in and multi-buy with these. We saw some fantastic chainmail from the lovely Fleur last week. Also, Mark Smith was doing a bit of chainmail last night with one of the bracelets that we had on as well. These are gorgeous. You've got so much lustre. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that. A Fleur special. I like that. Isn't that so? That's so Kim Kardashian, isn't it? I tell you, if she saw that. Beautiful bracelet. Gorgeous. Oh, I did see. I think I tried that one on actually. There's so many things you can do as well. Have a look at the tutorials on YouTube. Also the DVDs as well. Have a look on our website. Oh wow! Look at these designs. Go Tom. Bit of Debbie Bulford there. Loving those. Get involved. Pop these in your basket. Again, multi-buy as many as you like. 600 jump rings you've got here. Those different sizes as well. £15. That's an amazing price tag, Kim. £15. Uh-oh. Under £10. We're at £9 and 95 pence for you. That's an incredible deal. 600 jump rings. Mark was saying last night as well, he saves, he now has, oh Kim, now you're just being silly. She's laughing. It's alright, she can do that. There's a wall between Kim and I. And she's got a weekend off. Mark was saying last night, he saves £50 a month for findings. And he wouldn't look at the price tag of the jump rings last night. And he was saying, how many packs could I get with my £50? I said 5 last night. I think if my maths serves me correctly, you could get 6 for £50. Yeah. And have a couple of pounds left over. Maths is not my strong point. £7 and 95 pence is incredible. Just add to your order. If you haven't already opened your order today, do it now. Do it now. What reason have you got not to? These deals are just so fab for you today. The most gorgeous, gorgeous kits coming up for you very, very soon as well. I think they're going to be very popular, Kim. I don't think you're ready. I don't think we're ready for them. I really don't. They're gorgeous. Pearls as well. White pearls. Every girl's dream. Abalone. Now, you might have to keep saying that to me because I get confused with amberlobe sphene. You see? Yeah. So if I call it amberlobe, you might just have to shout at me, Kim. Brilliant. 600 jump rings you've got here. If you're not on those phone lines now, you can still do it. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Oh, did you get the box as well? Do you know what, this is kind of deal. Doesn't Carol look lovely? Oh, she just looks so fab. Do you know what, it's been an absolute age since I've seen her. And she just looks like she's eating all the pies. She just looks, oh, she just looks, do you know what? I looked pretty rough when I was pregnant, it's fair to say. Carol girl just looks amazing, doesn't she? She's glowing and she's full of energy. I think all I wanted to do was sleep and eat. But no, she looks fab. Have a look at these 7 strands and your storage box. Again, never have enough jump rings, you can never have enough storage. And actually, what was that, sorry, Kim? Did you? 6-strand bead boxes back in the day. Do you remember those, Linda?
6-strand bead boxes?
Yeah?
Yes, I do remember them. Yeah, we had them for quite some time,
Yeah.
and then we discontinued them, and everybody's been saying that they would love to see them back.
I bet.
It's a nice way to buy gemstones, to be
Yeah.
truthful. And obviously you get your container as well.
Yeah, it's
So it's
brilliant.
nice to see them back, yeah.
Yeah, and if you just bought those 600 jump rings, storage, straight away. Brilliant. And if you order these today, you'll get them at the same time, won't you? You get them at the same time. You can pop your jump rings straight in here as well. So there's 12 little compartments there all together, and you can move these as well, can't you? You can take those out. So if you wanted a bigger space there, you can do that. I like that. You could fit a lot in here, couldn't you? Loads of gemstones, loads of your findings. And the thing that I love about these as well is that they're so compact. When you close these, you know, they can get thrown around in your craft bag or whatever, and nothing's getting mixed up. Do you know, they're all just so secure in there, aren't they? All those gemstones and all those findings. So it's not just about the storage, I have to say. Oh no. You have 7 strands. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm very excited about where we're going on price for these. In fact, I'm not excited. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I know what our Kim's like. And you have, do you know what? In fact, if you are tuning in for the first time today, you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, and you've been watching, you know, a couple of times maybe coming in and out and thinking, oh, I quite fancy giving this a go. This is the perfect auction to come in for, because you've got so many gemstones here, and you've got your storage. I've just bought you the jump rings as well, and the earring posts. It's kind of a little, it's kind of like a starter hour for the starters, isn't it? Kind of. Yeah, if you're a beginner, it's perfect. You've got 7 strands, massive, massive carat weight of your banded agate. You've got your purple, your green, your yellow, your blue, your magenta, your multicoloured, your orange, and then you've got your loose bead box as well. They are fab. How many carats have we got in total, Kim? Do we know? Look at those colours. They're perfect for summer, aren't they? For those of you that do your craft fairs, you know, if you've got any booked up and you're making those summer pieces at the moment, these colours are fabulous. Great thing with banded agate as well is no two are the same. That banding is completely different in every single gemstone. You have over 600 carats. 600 carats of gemstones. Now, again, last night I was discussing, because I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for a long time, and I've worked across pretty much all of our sister channels here. So for me, coming from maybe a channel where we would set 10 carats of banded agate into silver in a ring, okay? And for me, you know, I might have seen that banded agate ring in a clearance for £20, let's say. How many carats do we have here, Kim? Over 600 carats. I don't get this. I don't understand how we can do it. I really, really don't. It must be down to our buying power. It is such a great way of getting started, do you know? And the thing is as well, we talk about prices that we put on our jewellery, and again, you know, it depends on where you're going to be selling your jewellery. But actually, you don't need to charge the earth, you know. If you're getting your money back and a little bit more, that's fabulous. And again, Mark Smith was saying last night, you know, he likes to pass his deals on. He gets great deals, so he likes to pass them on. And that is what we are all about here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Over 600 carats. NGGC73 is your code. Now, going by the rule, which apparently isn't really a rule and it's there to be broken. I was told when I first joined Jewellery Maker here a couple of months ago, £6.95 is the lowest price for a strand. So that's £38 for the whole bundle. That's a cracking deal, you know, for over 600 carats of your banded agate and your storage box you've got here. Not today. £29.90, over 600 carats of your banded agate. You could separate, you could mix these colours up beautifully, couldn't you? Maxi dress, I'm thinking, Kimbo, maxi dress. Do you know what, we've had 2 really hot days. When I say really hot, they were warm, weren't they? 2 warm days here in the UK, yesterday and the day before. I still didn't get the maxi dress out, you know. It was perfect time, wasn't it? Oh. Uh-oh. She's going lower. Let's not forget the box as well. Even the storage box, Kim, alone, that's an incredible deal, isn't it? £21.95. We used to get 6-stranded boxes at similar prices. You've now got 7 strands here. That is just incredible, isn't it? This storage is so useful, so useful. As I said, you know, with the jump rings that you've just come in for, maybe you're going to get these home together. You could pop your jump ring straight in there, couldn't you? They are fabulous, they really are. 0800 644 655, over 600 carats. Now, if I were, me personally, to simply restrand, I'm making so much noise here, Tom, I'm really sorry. If I were to simply restrand, I'm going to go for the blue one. I like this colour. Simply restrand this. Beautiful necklace, maybe stretchy bracelet with one of our silver charms, you know, the leaf and wing charms? One of those. Do you know what? In fact, you could get 2 bracelets out of this strand. There's a lot here. I'd have to go with at least £10 on that bracelet. So that is, if you like, £20 in this one strand. And I think I'm being quite conservative, do you? And that is more or less your money back. And you've got 6 other strands. And you've got your storage box as well. That is incredible. Make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. If you haven't dialed in yet, you can still do it. You can still do it. That's incredible. Oh, did you just say? She did. Kryptonite. Okay. This is a bit miss it, miss out. This gemstone, it's number 2 on my list. My top 6 gemstones are all green, and this has to be number 2. Number 1 being Zambian emerald. Number 2, chrome dioxide. Oh my gosh, check out the colour of this. And you know what? This is completely natural. I can't, in fact, I think I've only seen chrome dioxide here at JewelleryMaker 2 or 3 times. We don't see it very often at all. This is a collector's gemstone, so stunningly beautiful. And this is the work of Mother Nature. This is 100% natural. 100% natural. And look at that vividness of colour. That saturation is just incredible. 110 carats of chrome dioxide. That's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Have you got any citrine in your stash? Wouldn't this look fab with citrine? Really summery, so sumptuous. What gemstone would you put this with, Linda? Would you?
Pearls immediately.
Pearls.
Yeah, definitely. Sort of an ivory stroke winter white pearl looks stunning, and it really bumps up the, you know, the price tag. I've seen them. I've just come back from Norway, and I saw in a little jeweller shop in Norway. I saw chrome dioxide. Yeah. And a pearl necklace, and it was 4 figures.
Never.
It was 4 figures. Ooh. 4 figures in euros, so, and it was still 4 figures in pounds.
Wow. You see, this is the thing. It's really important that you do your research. It really is. I mean, this gemstone is so difficult to get hold of. That's the mine there over in Siberia. Now, we can only mine for this gemstone 2 months a year, July and August. The rest of the year, the temperature gets so low, minus 45 degrees, the ground is frozen over, solid. It is an impossible task for us to gain access to the mine for the majority of the year. And do you know what? Given that 2 months, there's only a slight chance we can go down into the mine, and there's only a slight chance that we'll actually find any chrome dioxide of gemstone quality. What are we doing? Kind doesn't make sense, everything that I've just said. £14.95. You know, and as Linda just said, 4 figures over in Norway, a pearl and chrome dioxide design. Please do your research. Get valuations with these pieces as well. Really important, you know, if you can get a valuation. We had a customer send us a message in just a couple of weeks ago now. She'd bought a strand of pearls for £20. All she'd done is simply get them restranded, had them restranded herself, I should say, added a solid sterling silver clasp, had them valued at £495. Yeah. Yeah, what are we doing? No idea. £14.95. This is gorgeous. 85 centimetre strand you've got here. The colour. None left for me now. That's just reminded me, actually. I got Danny to write loads of codes down for me last night, and did I get one off him after the show? I've completely forgot. Sorry, Kim, love. Let's have a look. There we go. Wow. Oh, look at these colours. Beautiful. You've got amethyst purples here. These are luscious. Aren't these fab? Look at that colour. 100% natural as well, your fluorite here. 180 carats. Now, did you tune in last night? Did you see the fluorite I had last night? I must chase Danny for those codes. He'd written the code down for me so I could get some. It was more of the blue and the aqua hues of your fluorite. If you got that with the purples, oh my gosh, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Now, I'm just going to count 10 of these for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 40 to 50 gemstones in this strand. There's a lot of gemstone there. 180 carats. They are beautiful. Look at those colours. Every single one, again, different. So unique. Beautifully faceted there as well. 8mm in size. Fabulous size. You know, you could just use one of these, couldn't you? Simple bit of wire, and that would do for a solitaire ring. It is sizable enough to use just one of those in a ring. How about earrings? That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Do you like fluorite, Linda?
I love fluorite. Yeah, I love fluorite, whether it's rainbow fluorite, whether it's blue, whether it's green. I adore it simply for the fact that it's just got so much of a phenomena.
Yeah.
You know, it's different under different lights, whether it's under sort of an indoor light or whether you take it outside, it's completely different. And it's an astonishing gemstone just to sort of study somehow.
Yeah. It's fab, isn't it? Really is. And as Linda said there, in different lights, take it, make sure whatever gemstone you get home, you do take it and view it outside in natural daylight. You know, whether that gemstone displays fire, brilliance, luster, a phenomena, you know, take it outside and you will see it at its absolute best. If you think it looks good now, wait until you get this home. BAPO65 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. These are stunning, aren't they? Kim's worried me now. She says you're not going to believe this price. You're right, I don't believe it. Can we go back up? No. It's not possible, she said. It's not possible. £6.95 for fluorite, incredibly fluorescent gemstone. Gorgeous. Imagine pinks with this, you know, your morganites. How about your morganites or your rose quartz? You know, generally those of you that love the purple gemstones love the pinks as well, and vice versa. They're a fabulous combination together. Beautiful size. BAPO65, 180 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. Again, with this kind of gemstone, this size, simple stretchy bracelet maybe. That would look fab for the summer, wouldn't it? Maxi dress. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Coming up a little bit later on. Sorry, Kimbo, love. Oh my God. Do you know what? I couldn't see for looking. They're literally so huge. I couldn't see for looking. Oh, hello. Oh, I want this. Look at this. What, Linda, what's this about the loop-de-loop kit?
Oh, right, okay. It was probably about 3.5 years ago. We had a kit called, which I called it Loop-de-Loop. I don't know why I called it that, but I did. And it was completely hematite. It's about 5 or 6 strands of hematite, faceted and plain hematite rounds. And it flew out before presenter could come to the designer's desk. It had all gone about, I think there's about 160 of them in the original kit. And then it's the only kit that we've ordered twice.
Really?
We've not ordered any other kit twice before. And the next time it happened exactly the same.
Wow. And we've got a kit today featuring natural hematite and emerald. Oh my gosh, Brazilian emerald. I love this design. Oh, it's just so beautiful. And I'm going to show you the pearls as well. Look at this. designer. This is just gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? Actually, you're absolutely right, Tom. I've noticed that before. Tom just said, do you know what? Linda always creates jewellery that looks so high-end and so expensive.
It's the gemstones, every time. I'm always led by them, honestly and truly. So that particular pearl one, I sort of had it in my head for a while, but I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do it in. And then when I got the kit home that the pearls are in, it was an immediate decision to do that because the pearls just work so nice with that sort of lattice crisscross look.
They're gorgeous. And actually, in this kit, you've got 6 strands of pearls. Oh, Kim, I'm worried. How many do we have? Not enough. Double figures. No. Oh, come on. 6 strands. 6 strands of pearls. And we've only got a double figure quantity. It's just not going to be enough, is it? They are gorge. My dipsies. And we've got our first kit's coming up now, is it? We've got some designer inspiration. How would you like 6 strands of pearls? Yes, please. And, right, just correct me on this. Abalone.
Abalone, that's the one, yes.
That's it. It's because I'm used to working with Amberlobe Sveen. So I always...
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Amberlobe, and this is...
Abalone.
Abalone.
It's probably its older sister or something.
These are fabulous. They are so pretty. This kit is fantastic. You've got pearls and you've got your abalone shell there as well. They are. Do you know what? In fact, I think, Linda, I'm pretty sure I've only had the abalone twice in the last few months. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to go and it goes away for a long time, and then we sort of have it in little bits and bobs. We don't have a lot of it ever, and it comes in dribs and drabs, if you see what I mean. So you know, if you're lucky enough to be viewing at the time, I would seriously say, you know, get it while we can, because I think it's the only. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the only shell that has to be dived for. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah. We have to free dive for this over in New Zealand. It's just incredible. Those colours. In fact, look at those pearls with those. Don't they look fab? They are gorgeous. And those colours, every single one individual. I think that's probably why it's so popular, because of the individuality of each gemstone, because of the variety of colours in each of the gemstones.
It's just mesmerising, isn't it?
It
just changes as you look at it, and it's got that oil on water look, and I think we're all a bit fascinated by that.
Look at that. That is just incredible. Gorgeous coalescence. And in fact, even I've just turned that one over. Look how different they are on each side as well. You know, it's not just each gemstone, but each side as well.
So if it flips, or particularly for earring use, it's brilliant, because you've got a back to it, because a lot of abalone comes in with plain backs. It's just a sort of stuck on to an agate or something.
That's right, yeah. It's normally a
resin
triplet, because it's so thin. It needs that support, that backbone, if you like, doesn't it? That is just gorgeous. I'm loving these. In fact, I'm just going to have a count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 of them here. They're really sizable as well, aren't they? Really, really sizable. How big are these, Kim, actually? I didn't bring my glasses over with me, did I?
I broke my glasses on holiday.
25 by 20 by 15. They're really sizable and they are gorgeous. You've got your 5 other strands. I'm loving these colours of your pearls here, the greens and the blues. That's like tropical waters, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm thinking Tahiti. Oh, yes. On holiday. I'm just going to pop those down a second and show you these. Look at those colours. Gorgeous greens, beautiful tropical blue hues. These are perfect for summer. Absolutely perfect for summer. They are gorgeous. And you've got your 2 strands of your pink pearls there as well. Very bridal, very bridesmaid, I'm thinking. They are stunning. Aren't they? Look at that pearlescence. Fabulous sizes. I want to put that back. I have to put it back with those pearls.
Yeah,
They're just made for each other, aren't they?
I think I chose them because looking at the abalone,
Yeah.
you've got a predominance of pink through lilacs, and then those sort of tealy peacocky blues,
Yeah.
and then obviously there's black because you get a lot of markings in it. So that's why I put those other gemstones with them.
Absolutely perfect. And do we get this as well, Kim? The cord. Yes, and you've got your cord. Your S-long cord here. 250. 260. Oh my gosh, that is so much cord. 0.3 millimetres. Linda, that's got to last you a long time.
It will do. 0.4 is brilliant because I mean, you can look. You can actually see now I've threaded pearls. Now pearls can be a little bit of a naughty little gemstone when it comes to threading, but on the 0.4 S-long thread, I'm threading the pearls on, even the tiniest one. I'm managing to thread on absolutely beautifully. So consequently, because there's a necklace there that will show you. So consequently, you can sort of macrame with them. Yeah. With the S-long thread 0.4, and obviously crochet and any other sort of designs where you need to use a cord. Pearl knotting in particular is brilliant because, as I say, you get your pearl, and pearls are literally quite a struggle sometimes to get a beading thread that'll go through, but because the S-long thread is 0.4 and it's silky, it goes through like a dream.
Yeah, it is. It feels lovely as well, doesn't it? I can imagine that would be nice to
Yeah,
work
very
with.
strong too, yeah.
So you're going to get all of these? That is ridiculous, isn't it? Do you know what, Kim? I'm going to put my neck on the line here. I think this is quite possibly one of the best kits I think I've seen. I love it. I just love it. I want one. Linda, you've made some fab pieces here as well. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Oh, look at this.
I think, to be honest, it's obviously I've added some. That's copper wire, but it's sort of
Wow.
very rose gold. Excuse me, very rose gold looking against the abalone. I just think that is very holiday-fied wear in the evening. So you know, just your maxi dress, and you're just going to go to the bar for a drink or something. As is another of the necklaces there. Then there's the other one that you can wear to the beach. Yeah, I mean it's coming. Summer's coming. We've had a bit. We've had a hint.
It is, yeah. I think that's how summer's gone, actually, Linda.
More than likely. You're quite
2
right.
days. That's it. And we're taking this price tag down. Incredible kit. You've got 4 strands of pearls there. You've got your amber there as well. I'm scared. 41.65. 41.65. If you bought them on the web, you can see that price tag already. You have so much in this kit. It is absolutely fabulous. XLG C80, £31.95. Now, Linda, have to say, just this necklace here, that's have to be £40–50.
Oh yes.
Easily.
Oh yeah.
Easily. Just
Yeah,
by
abalone
itself.
actually does command quite a price out there on the high street.
In fact, actually, you've used loads,
it's quite rare actually.
Yeah.
I've got an abalone watch with the faces.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've had it for probably about 10 years now, and I've not seen another one since.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen one.
No, this is the one. Yeah.
That's incredible. And Kim said she's actually not staying there either. It's a bit naughty. Just your abalone strand there alone, surely this price tag is not right, is it?
Oh.
In fact, if we just focus on that one strand, I think, did we say there were 20 gemstones, did we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, there's 20 gemstones there. So that is, here we go, maths. I think that's approximately £1.30 per gemstone. 135. 135 per gemstone. That is ridiculous. Isn't that ridiculous just by itself? But actually, you've got all these pearls here as well. You've got your S-long cord. Is this agate we're looking at here, Kim? Sorry. Yeah, black agate here as well. That is an absolutely incredible deal for £26.95. I mean, just any. Do you know what? Even just the earrings, Linda. You know, the pearl earrings. I mean, they're pearls.
Well,
they're genuine
they are
pearls.
pearls, and I would have thought you wouldn't get anything like that on the high street under, let's say, £9.99 for a pair. I would think that's probably quite a conservative
I
price.
don't think you'd find
But,
genuine pearls for £9.95.
well,
I
I
think
mean-
you'd struggle to find the faux, to be honest, at that price tag. They're
Yeah.
beautiful, Linda. They're so summery. They're so holiday, aren't they? They're fab. £26.95. Get on those phone lines and get this kit home. That is incredible. It really, really is. That's fabulous. Now, Linda, what are you going to demo for
Well,
us
that
today?
necklace, the one that you mentioned first, the
love
one with
that.
I've done it a couple of times, but
Yeah.
I have actually specifically been asked by a lady twice if I would demo it again.
Oh, really?
So I thought, well, I'll make that necklace up and do it one more time. But this time I've done a slightly sort of a little bit of a difference to it, because normally I twist the wire and then just use it as a wire flower, but this time I decided, because I got these gorgeous oval abalones, that I'd make an abalone flower first,
Right.
and then drop that into a wire flower and have that as a centre point, and then have the wire flowers either side with a few of the little pearls in the centre. So, if you take some 0.4 wire, it's entirely up to you what colour you use. Any colour will work with abalone, trust me, any colour. And then just pop on one of the abalone ovals, okay? And then just pull it through about probably 5-6 inches. And then twist that around the back, okay? And then as it comes parallel to what I call my main threading wire, I'm just going to pinch it literally between the gemstone and my fingernail and do a twist. That then strengthens up the little backdrop that we have to have there, because it's a top to toe drill. We have to have a little backdrop there, but using the 0.4 and also dropping it into a wire made flower, it doesn't take away anything at all. If it should flip round, it really doesn't. So now you've got a shorter wire, and obviously you've got what I'm calling my longer wire, which is my working wire. So with the working wire, I just pop on another and then bring that up to the previous one. Okay, so that is just now sitting side by side, or sort of point to point, and then keeping them as close together as you can. Bring your working wire again round the back, taking up the shorter wire, and do another twist. Okay, so now we're getting sort of a little sort of butterfly wing look. Okay, and then again I'm going to move the little short wire out of the way now, and then I've used, I think, is it 5 or 6 I've used, Hannah?
I think you've got 6 there.
Yeah,
Linda,
I mean this is a stylised flower. It's very rare that I think a flower has 6, so we'll say it's a stylised flower. They're normally odd, but there's always an exception to the rule. So what I'm going to do now is I've popped on another of the abalone shell, and then because I've got these two here either side, which are sort of stabilising the whole thing, I'm going to bring the wire back as I did before, but now I'm going to take the wire through that centre and just twist it through any way you like, so that it returns out the back, and that then again stabilises the sort of shamrocky look. It stabilises that in order that you can, if you want to, push it over to get a little bit of sort of texture, a little bit of 3D to it. But before you do that, pop on another. I think I'll probably put 5 on this one. We'll see, it might change to 6. We'll see what it looks like. That's the beauty of jewellery making. Just work it through and see what you think. That one's just broken off. So we'll put this one on as the third. So bring it round. You are working with 0.4. Sorry, this isn't 0.4, I don't think. Is it not? Is it 0.25? Actually, yes, this is 0.25. Yes, yeah. You can use 4. Absolutely, you can use 4. But this is just had a light bulb moment. This is 2.5. I use 0.25 a lot for twisting flowers. Because it sort of gets lost within the design, and it twists so easily. But obviously, there's a point at which any wire, once it's been compromised, i.e. by twisting, it's going to fracture. So just keep an eye. It doesn't matter. We've got loads of wire on the reels. It doesn't damage the gemstone. So again, bringing it round the back and bringing it through the centre, bringing it through just to stabilise it. So now we're getting a sort of, you see how it's jumping forward, that little one there? That's just because it's getting packed at the centre, which is quite a nice look. You could leave it there if you wanted to, it's entirely up to you, but I just tend to think if you are going to sort of have what I deem is a sort of a stylised flower look, then I think odd numbers often look like a flower,
Yeah.
if you see what I mean. But you could go upwards of the 5 and still get that nice flower look. So I'll just twist that in and bring those spare wires around the back. Now, as we've twisted in, okay, we can now lay that out a bit. Just pull one of those wires is obsolete, so I'll just get rid of that little short obsolete one. Here. And don't forget, when you are using wire, to use a workable length of wire, enough to hopefully complete the design. But if you don't complete the design and you run out of wire, it really doesn't matter, because all you need to do is to pop another piece of wire twisted around the centre. It really doesn't matter at all. And at this point now, we can start bringing in the little peacock coloured pearls. So just pop one on, again, your working length of wire, and quite randomly just twist it round. Okay, we're not looking for over neatness now, because flowers have texture and they sort of have that 3D look and that blown in the wind look. So don't over, unless you are, I've got a friend who has to have everything sort of parallel and complete. Yeah, yeah, and as everybody probably knows, that's not me. I'm not symmetry at all. Asymmetric, I absolutely adore. So just pop them on. Pop on as many as you want, just so that it pleases you. Okay, and when you've got on as many as you want, I could probably put another 6 or 7 on there and build up that centre, is take that shorter wire that you had at the very beginning and picking up the longer wire at the same time. I've got another one that's just broken there, so just let me add another wire. It's probably a good thing that these things happen, because it just shows you not to panic.
Yeah.
So you see, I've lost that one there.
And it shows us how to correct it as well.
Exactly.
There's lots of you with these in baskets, by the way. Loads of you checking out, but loads of you with them in baskets. Just make sure you are checking them out. Look at that price tag. You've got 4 strands of pearls. You've got a strand of acai. Do you know what that abalone. See, I knew I'd do it at some point. I'm talking about a completely different gemstone there. Do you know what? Abalone, isn't it? I almost
You've got it in your head now. You've got it in your head now. You can't help them. Yeah.
Just by itself, that price tag is incredible. Just for the abalone by itself, that works out to £1.35 per gemstone, and that is without any other. But those pearls are natural. They are beautiful, and they are genuine pearls that you've got there. I do have another strand actually, Kim, don't I? They are gorgeous.
Those will work brilliantly, won't they, with this?
You could put those in
absolutely,
there as well,
totally,
couldn't you?
yeah, definitely. Any shade, any hues of a shade, your main shade, and then pop any hues in. But what will happen with peach, sorry to interrupt you, but the peach now, or the apricot colour, will hint to the abalone to show if abalone has got any of that colour in there, and it's got the complete spectrum of the rainbow. It'll bring that out then. You see, I can see that peach coming out. It's magical.
Right, they are gorgeous together, aren't they? Never been seen on the mid-show before, this strand of pearls. They are gorgeous. Light pink culture pearls you've got here, approximately 8 by 6 millimetres in size. They are beautiful, and you know, as Linda says, they do help to bring out that peachiness, those pinks.
And that one there now is just really blindingly peach, isn't it?
It's incredible how different coloured gemstones do that, don't they? It really is magical. I love those. And to add to this kit as well, along with the pinks that you've got in there as well, they'd be great with the pinks as well. The peaches and the pinks there, they just stunning. They're meant for each other, aren't they? HAMG 92 is your code, 8 by 6 millimetres in size. If you've already checked these out, if you've already got the kit in your basket, why not add these to your order? Because they are perfect. They will go perfectly with what you already have in this kit. Be mad not to, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Should be at £9.95. But we're going to honour the launch price for you today. We're going to take that down. Take that down. Uh-oh. I don't want to look.
Oh, mate. They were £9.95. Oh, my word. My word.
I can just about see it without my glasses on. £7.95. These are genuine pearls. The real deal. If you have a look at the fakes, have a look at the fakes. Have a look at the prices of those fakes, those synthetics. I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls in a high street store priced well into 3 figures. And you can go and do that research as well. Just have a little look on the internet. Go and have a look on your high street websites as well. They are the real deal. And I know if you're tuning in today thinking, hang on a minute, they can't be, can they? It's too good to be true. Generally, when we think that, it normally is, isn't it? But there's no small print, there's no catch. That is the price that you are paying for genuine cultured pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a good 40 gemstones there. They're beautiful.
Why
as
would
well.
you? Why would you buy faux pearl? And I'm not bringing shell pearls into this because I love shell pearls. I don't deem them as sort of faux. But why would you buy a glass pearl or you know, a painted pearl for possibly more than $7.95 when you can buy the freshwater real deal, and it's got all the charm and the difference and the organic look. Yeah. And there's tiny little ridges in it. They're just
so natural looking, aren't they? So
everybody
beautiful.
knows that's real.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They are gorgeous. They're available now as well. Add to your order, get the kit, get these as well. They're just gorgeous. They really are. So much lustre you've got there. Sorry, Linda.
No, you're fine.
You may continue.
Right,
they
thanks.
are gorgeous.
Right, so we've got the wired abalone shell flower made. Okay, so we've now got I've now got 3 lengths of wire protruding. One was my original, one is a broken one, which I'm going to leave in there to strengthen up the stem. And you can see I've added the other abalone shell in anyway, so please don't panic if you are using 0.25 and it does break, because you just literally pop the wire through the centre again and bring it in. So what I'm going to do now is take all of the strands and gently twist the flower, not the wire itself, but just gently twist the flower, just to give that a little bit of strength. Because again, I'm compromising the wire, which actually does, to be truthful, by twisting it, it strengthens the wire. When you actually do a sort of a turnaround, sometimes it can compromise the wire. So always just be a little bit aware of that and just treat it with the respect it deserves. So now I've just got a nice little stem here, a little strengthened stem here, and that I'm just going to put to one side because I'm going to now get onto the sort of external part of the flower. So taking, this is I think this is .1. This is 1 mil. Yeah, this is 1 mil. You can use larger. I wouldn't go more than 1.25, and I certainly wouldn't go less than 0.8. Okay. So we just take again, probably around, what will that be? That'll be about 2/3 of a metre, do you think? Something like that. Right. So, and then take your mandrel. It doesn't matter what mandrel, it doesn't matter if you don't have a mandrel. We may have some on the website, just have a little look. But if you haven't got a mandrel, well then one of these sort of large marker pens. Yeah. That's quite a good thing. Okay. You know, obviously, you know, you'll find lots of things around the home. Now obviously these are all graduated, so we could start down at the bottom and we get a smaller flower, or we could start at the top and get obviously the largest. I normally start around the centre, again putting the wire on top and leaving myself some excess, and then I just twist it around. You can do it as many times as you want. Probably about 8 or 9 is probably a good idea to have what a sort of a busy backdrop for the original flower, and then just slip it off. Okay, and then pinch together. Now obviously, as you can see, we've got 2 lengths of wire left over. So this short length here, I'm going to take over and through. Now again, if that's a bit of a struggle, just use the tools every time. The tools are an extension of your hand, okay, and you can get far more of a firm grip using your tools, okay? And then the remaining wire, bring that through as well. I've got a little bit more purchase on that one because it's longer. So bring that through a couple of times, okay? And then when you've got both of those wires through, you've then got this sort of multi-circled frame. Now hold again onto the wire and just do a little, using the actual turned wire itself, just do a couple of little turns, okay? And then only a couple, because obviously being 1 mil, it will tend to go down quite a length on each turn, and it's better to keep it as near as you can. And then again, this is quite stylized, so open them out from the outside like that, okay, and then it's a matter of forming them really. Again, don't worry if they change shape, that doesn't matter neither, it just gives more of a natural charming look, okay? So just pull them to one side. Once you've got them all free, then you will get a sort of, you can fiddle with that if you want, as much as you want to get the look that you want to get. Okay, and then take the flower that you've just made and then just pop that through anywhere. Okay, getting that wire going through anywhere and let it drop in. Probably should have done this frame slightly bigger. Okay, and then this length of wire that's left over, which I deliberately didn't chop off, bring it over and through, again, just to fix. So you've got the flower now, it's fixed inside. Do it a few times. I've only done it once. And you can twist it any way you like. You can go in and out the wire frame, you can go in and around the petals, just so that you know that you have got that quite firmly fixed. Okay, I'll just turn it round. Again, you can use the tools if it's a little bit on the short side. You can pop through and then catch it with your flat nose pliers. Okay, so that's caught, and then just slide that in again and then bring it through round the back, and now you've got sort of a flower sitting in a flower. You can obviously do that so that you've got a really big, full-blown, like that one's much bigger on there, but it's still exactly the same technique, but you can have a really full-blown look. Okay?
And that smaller wire is great as well, isn't it? Because you can't see any of that.
That's right. No, you can't see any of it. It's just hidden. That little, to be honest, it's quite pretty when you've got that little bustle of 0.25 wire there. You don't have to cover it if you don't want to.
Well, you can just see the luster.
Yeah, you can. So that is quite pretty because it just gives the illusion of a knot. Now, when that's finished and you're quite happy with it, then if you just chop off the shorter lengths, any of the shorter lengths that you've got, and you've got two longer lengths there now. I don't know if you can see that, but we've got the shorter length that we left as a at the very beginning when we twisted around the mandrel, and this was our working length that we needed to keep longer because we didn't know how many petals. So just trim them off now. I'm going to trim that one down there to probably a couple of inches, and the same on that side. And then using your round nose pliers, if you pull those two wires either side like that, we're going to make the fixing for when it goes around the neck, which is literally just twisting. Okay, so just coil it back. Coil it back there and coil the other one back. Do the two coils, not just one, because the beading thread or whatever medium you're using will really need to have two. So I can pass through that one and I can pass through that one by squaring it up. So that's the centre flower made for the necklace, and you've got then your sort of add on to whatever you're going to put it onto with those little coils going backwards. And then you make, if you want to make that particular piece, you just make the 1mm wire flowers and bring the little pearls in through the centre with a 0.2 wire again. And then I've made a rosary link chain to affix it to, because I've also popped jump rings into that, and jump rings are just so brilliant to jump to different. I don't know why they're called jump rings, but it would be nice to think it's to jump from one sort of part of your jewellery to affix it to the other part of the jewellery. So that's what I've done with that. Very, very simple, but you know, relatively effective. Really, that could make fantastic asymmetric design. You needn't have to go central. You can put all that on the side.
That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They're fab. Again, still a lot of you with those in baskets. Just make sure you confirm it's a very, very popular kit. Kim, I've got some fabulous charms here.
They are.
Can I show you these?
They really are.
I love these. Do you know, I talk about these all the time. Do you know what? It only needs one of these in a design. Look at me now. They're going to fly everywhere. There we go. It only needs one of these in a design, you know, a simple bracelet or even as a pendant. They're just so delicate. Attention to detail, and they just look high-end again. You know, if you have a look on the high street, particular brand that brings us charms, oh my gosh, just for one charm, incredible. Your wing and leaf charms you've got here, the Matrix collection, you're going to get 24 pieces in total. There's a lot here, isn't there? They are so pretty. In fact, if I just show you with the strand of pearls that we had, as well. Exactly what I'm talking about with the bracelet, because it just looks so pretty. I'm going to go for this one here because that's quite delicate. 8 different designs you've got. Just one of those on there. Doesn't that look pretty?
It really does. It's just what it's made for, really, isn't it? I know feathers are really big again this year, hugely so. And if you could make that into a necklace, a neckwear piece,
Yeah.
I mean, all these little feathers.
Yeah.
You could jump ring them to a fine chain and have a feather tassel,
Oh,
which would
wow.
look really pretty,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Would look
Yeah.
good. There's a lot of designers at the moment doing kind of odd earrings, if you like.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know,
upside down
Yeah,
and
or,
yeah,
you know,
exactly, yes.
a wing and a leaf, for
Yes,
example,
very
with a
much
pair of
so.
earrings.
Very,
You
very
could do
much
that.
so, yeah.
They're really, really popular, and actually 24 pieces, that's really going to go a long way, because you wouldn't necessarily use many of these in one design, I wouldn't think. They're kind
Well,
of-
I think you've got the opportunity to pop just one in and have it look
Yeah.
stunning, have it very, very sort of sophisticated, delicate, gentle look. Or you can, as I say, heap them on and have that sort of almost, especially on the earrings, have almost that sort of festival look.
yeah, that would look fab,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
So
That
I
would
mean,
look
it's
really
whatever
great.
age you are, I mean,
Yeah.
I've got four nieces, and they would from ranging from 7 to 21, and I know all of them
Yeah.
would be able to use them.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really pretty. I love these. 24 pieces in total as well. Just adding one of these into any design is going to make such a difference to that piece. 0800 644 655 CLDL 85. Wow.
Pay that
just
for
a-
one?
You would,
You
wouldn't
would,
you?
you would.
Absolutely. In a shop where they sell charms.
You would.
And some. I've seen charms at £40 each. Yeah. They're £9.95, and you've got 24 pieces here. That really is incredible. There's no reason not to come in for these. They're just so fabulous, aren't they? You know, even as earrings. And in fact, you've got how many of each do we have? There's three of each, I think, in here.
Yeah,
So actually, that could make an earrings and pendant set, couldn't it? If you use, you know, each design maybe with the amalobi. Did I say that right? Abalone. Oh, honestly, next time I do it, I'll write it down.
I
will
can't say
Labradorite.
I can't get my teeth around the middle bit.
Yeah. You can't say, what was that, Kim? Showerite. With me, it is purely the fact that we have a gemstone called Amberlobi Sphene, and I'm getting the two mixed up. That's what it is. That's
You think they'd
that's
think
what
about
it's
us
using,
having to say it, wouldn't you?
It looks beautiful with that as well,
Yeah,
doesn't
stunning.
it? Really,
Absolutely
really
stunning.
pretty.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Get involved with these. Add them to your order. How much do we say? 40p each, approximately. Just over 40p.
This is one of those little matrix boxes that you don't know you need till you've got it, and when you've got it, it's really quite exciting to think. Oh, I can make a little. I can have a little pendant. I
Yeah.
can have a little tassel. I can have matching earrings, or sort of matching earrings. Not, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's not until you sort of have them that you realise just how jolly useful. It's a little bit like spacer beads.
Yeah.
You really don't know, just how jolly useful that type of thing is in jewellery making.
And I bet as well, it might be that you're designing a piece and you might be looking at it thinking, there's something missing, there's something there's something not quite right with that design, and then it might just be a simple charm.
Absolutely,
you know?
absolutely. And I mean, if anybody's done any of the art clay or of any of the silver clay designs, it takes probably 2 days to make a leaf. By the time you
Really?
start off, and then you fire it and you dry it, and you dry it and then you fire it, and then you have to agate, brush it up. It's a
Wow.
couple of days to make one.
Yeah.
And these are exactly as if they've been put onto a real leaf, as you would do with the clay, and mirroring all that beauty of the real leaf. It's all in relief, if you see what I mean. Excuse the pun.
Oh dear. They are so pretty. Really, really pretty. I'd be adding those to my order. I tell you, at that price tag, that's incredible. Really is. Love those. Good luck in checking those out. They're fab, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Love them. Righty ho. Sorry, Linda.
That's okay.
You can carry on again with
Right.
the demo.
Well, that one that we've just done, as I say,
Yeah.
I've just talked through now the fact that how you can put it together by making another 2 components, making sure that you've got your coils at the back, and then beading thread will sit through those beautifully. When you put your beading thread through, it's probably a good idea to put a couple of little beads in between those big large flowers. Again, that stabilises it. And you can also, as I said before, you can make a rosary link with the other gemstones as well. But what I really wanted to do was to really show you that I'm not sort of fibbing, that these pearls, which aren't massive pearls, so they've only got obviously the hole approximated to that size pearl, but this is going through, as you can see now, it's actually going through quite beautifully the Eslon thread with no problems whatsoever. So what I did on this necklace here, that is I've crocheted bows together, and it looks so soft and so pretty. Obviously you could shorten it, you could even lengthen it, but I thought what I might do quickly, and I think Frankie's done a little bit of crocheting on the show, but I just thought perhaps we could pick this up one more time, just to anybody out there. I have got a beginner's crochet workshop running at the moment, not right at this moment obviously, but it's amazing how many people will say, well, how much length of thread should I need in order to crochet a length for a neckline piece? Well, crocheting eats thread. So the best thing to do is don't even start about thinking how much length you need. Thread directly onto the spool, as many as you like. So I was doing a huge one last night, and I think it was like a 18 strander. So I threaded on loads and loads and loads of gemstones. So thread them onto whatever beading thread, hopefully this beautiful Eslon thread. Thread on as many as you want, because when you come to the end of it, obviously, you can then cut it and start threading a new piece, okay? So to crochet, I know this is quite a fine thread, but just to start off your crochet, again, leave a nice long length here, because this will go through a crimp bead to attach to the clasp, and again, that will pass through the crimp bead probably 5 times.
Wow.
That 0.4 will. So just make a little overhand knot coming through there, and then pick the thread up, with your crochet hook. So it's warm in here, so I'm going to make a big one so I can just catch it. So pick up that center and then pull, and then just let it fall onto the crochet needle there. Not too tight. The thing about crocheting is if you make it really tight as far as your tension is concerned, it'll want to really twist about, which is fine when you're using beading thread, because that's exactly what I want it to do. But you just need to have enough slipability of that stitch. And then I take my thread through my little finger and out, then I bring it back, and then I hold it with my index finger and thumb so that I've got it nice and tight there. And then literally the crochet hook goes underneath, okay, and then it pulls back and it slips through that first loop that you've just made. So you're underneath, you slip it through, underneath, and it's very much just trying to keep your tension so that the loop that's on the crochet hook isn't too tight in order to do that, okay? And you just get into a nice sort of motion as you do it. Now, I always start off with about a good inch, because I know that's going to come up at the neckline, and I do want to have some thread there in order to put the clasp on. Then all you have to do then is the beads that you've got threaded on, let one drop near the hook, okay, and then again pick up the thread and pull it through. Pick up the thread and pull it through. There's a lot more crochet stitches, but this one is called a chain stitch, and this is the basic stitch that you do for a first row on virtually everything. Right, and again, just let it drop down. I like random crochet, random gemstone. A lot of kits and things, or a lot of gemstones that I buy, I might have 2 or 3 of. I just keep them in a pot, and then sometimes I'll take them on holiday and I'll do a random. And it's strange how many people say, oh, I really like that, can you do me one? Again, so just slipping a stitch and bringing it down. So you do that for the length of, and I'm going to just bring in the black agate, but you do that for, it all depends on the length that you want. I mean, the majority of what we call short necklaces are around about 18/20, chokers 16. So just continue that to whatever length that you want the end product to be. Now on the necklace I've done here, it didn't really matter that much how long I did on the crochet, because I've extended it by putting the abalone again up and through the neckline to the back, and then done another very fine row of a chain stitch crochet to the back, just to bring the two lots together. You just pull it off and pull. Okay, and that's completely safe then. So you've got your two ends then, obviously leaving a nice long end on the finished end as you did on the beginning, and then, as I say, 5 or 6 of those will pass through a crimp, and then when you return it back through the crimp, let's just put one on. Just got a little rose gold crimp here. When you haven't got a clasp handy, never mind. Let me just get a clasp, and doesn't matter what. Oh, here's one. This one. I'll just get a little clasp. I can just show you how the crimp bead works in exactly the same way. Now, when you get the findings packs, you'll find that most of the toggle clasps are joined together by a jump ring, okay? Now that jump ring is purely there for keeping the T-bar and the toggle together, okay? But it's a perfectly viable jump ring, so for goodness sake, don't throw it away. Put it back together and keep it in your stash. Okay. So there's a little crimp bead has gone on to, say there's 5 of those coming through. Just imagine that there's 5 of those coming through. And then again, you could either put a jump ring on there if you wanted to, but it's already got its little jump ring. And then if I have now got 5 Eslon strands coming through, you might think, well, we've already got 5 going through the crimp bead, so consequently if I return them, which is the norm for a clasp, we're going to have 10 going through. There's a possibility that 10 may go through, but you only need to return 1. As long as you return 1 over the T-bar, sorry, over the toggle, as long as you return the 1, then you've got all the other 4 sticking out, and then just either with your crimp pliers or with your flat nose pliers, squish it down, and then you chop off the excess here, and you chop off the excess of the other 4, or how many you've left behind. But that, by just 1 coming through, as long as all 5 have gone through it originally, just 1 coming back will be absolutely fine. It'll keep it perfectly strong.
Brilliant. I like the rose gold with that as well.
I do too.
I've got some rose gold Essex here actually. These are fab, Kim. I love. Do you know what? Are these solid sterling silver? I can feel the weight of the solid sterling silver straight away. These are fabulous. That's the thing with solid sterling silver. I think you can feel the quality straight away, can't you? You really can feel the weight of these. They are just fabulous. Now you're going to get 5 in this pack. Rose gold is so on trend at the moment, isn't it? So, you know, with all of your gemstones, particularly your pinks, you know, whenever I see pink gemstones, I always think of using rose gold because it really does complement a pink or purple gemstone very, very well. But they are gorgeous. It's so warming as well, you know, with any skin tone, rose gold really is fabulous. So you've got solid sterling silver. Again, that's going to be adding value to your piece, isn't it? And, you know, when you've got those high-end gemstones, especially like pearls, you know, you're going to want to use solid sterling silver. However, Akimbo is promising us a clearance price tag for solid sterling silver, which is a bit bonkers, isn't it? It really is. 5 individual pieces you've got here. They are so, and in fact, you know what? It's the kind of effort that you want to make a feature, because it's too pretty to hide, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So much luster you've got there as well. 21 by 19 millimeters with your jump ring at approximately 7 millimeters. Should be where, sorry? That's a should be price. So at $14.95, 5 pieces. Do you know what? We're already giving them away. Already giving them away. However, Kim did promise a clearance price tag, so that does mean that we are going lower for you. 0800 644 655. I'd be on those phone lines as soon as you can. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £1.99 each for solid sterling silver. For 5 you've got there for £9. That's incredible value. Really is incredible value. Get these home, along, especially with this kit with your pearls in there as well. Would you always use solid sterling silver? Would you with pearls?
Yes, I think I would do with pearls. It all depends where It all depends on the venue of where you're selling, to be honest. So if you're sort of selling at craft fairs and things like that, it's probably a good idea to do both. To do your plated and your silver, or at least have the option there for somebody to say, well, I prefer to have 925. So say, right, well, fine, I'll take them apart and I'll make them on 925.
That's a good idea.
But those, to be honest, if that necklace there, the one, the crocheted one, those S connectors, I see them as a connector, they would look stunning in place of the abalone.
Oh.
So you just have them there because they're so decorative.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're too good to hide,
they
aren't
are.
they?
Absolutely. Yeah, don't just see it as a clasp. For goodness sake, they're too beautiful for that.
They are gorgeous. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. There's absolutely tons of you on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. Clearance deal you've got there. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. KVDL12. Now, we've got loads more deals. We've got some more kits coming up for you. So please don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've refaceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome back to the Designer Inspiration Show. I'm Hannah Goddard. If you've just tuned in, can normally be found on the Late Show, but unfortunately our rally is very well today, so I've stepped in to do the mid, and Vicky Carr will be here tonight, filling my shoes. And I'm joined by the lovely Linda today as well, who's just given us some incredible design inspiration with the abalone, yes, and the pearls as well. I've got some more pearls coming up and hematite coming up for you. Are these both in the next kit? Just the pearls, the next one, sorry. Just the pearls, and then I've got hematite coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know what? Normally, you only get 2 designer inspirations. Today, I've got 3. I love it. Spoilt. That's me, spoilt. Those are gorgeous. These, Kim, are these coming up soon? Oh. Do you know what? For me, I'd have to leave these together. I really would. I want to leave. They just look so vintage, so 1920s, don't they? With pearls. Can you imagine with the white pearls that we've got coming up for you? Fabulous sizes. Imagine actually just seeing this as it is. Jeweller's window, boutique window, no price tag. Which I think that's such a high-end look. Such a high-end look. Beautiful quartzite. You have 495.70, 570 carats of your quartzite. Look how sparkly they are. They are gorgeous. Now you've got your 6mm and your 12mm there. 6mm and your 12mm. There we go. Brilliant. 6mm, 8mm. Is that 8mm? Yes, it is 8mm. I thought so. I put the specs on now. We're all right. I can see. That's what you all look like. I'm just going to take these off the bus for you. Now, have a look at these. Look at the luster and the sparkle. They are just gorgeous. Have you got any red quartzite in your collection already, in your stash? That would look fab. Going down the 1940s route that's all on its way back again. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? With the pearls that we've got coming up later on, I'm going to pinch the necklace over actually, just for a second. Oh, hello, monochrome. Oh my gosh, vintage glamour, straight away. They would look absolutely stunning together. I'm loving those. Massive, massive carat weight. You have over 500 carats. Over 500 carats of your black quartzite sparkle trio indeed. In fact, just one of your bigger quartzites here as well. 12mm in size. Again, little bit of simple wire work there for a ring. That's sizable enough for a ring by itself. £8 to £12 maybe, depending on where you're selling again, for one gemstone. Now, if I just have a quick count, I'll have a rough count for you. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's a good 30 gemstones here. A good 30 gemstones. And they're huge, aren't they? So if that was £10 per gemstone in a ring. Wow. Ooh, profit and gravy, as our Jan would say. That is incredible. And that's just one of the strands, by the way. That's just one of them. You've got these as well. 2 more beautiful strands. Your 8mm and your 6mm, they've all been faceted beautifully. So not only do you have that luster because they are black quartzite, but you've also got that luster because of that incredible faceting from these gemstones. They are stunning. PLGC35 is your code. Massive, massive carat weight. Let's face it, there's not one gemstone these aren't going to go with, is there? Not one gemstone that these wouldn't go with. They're going to go with your amethyst, they're going to go with your banded agate, they're going to go with your pearls, your opals, your hematite that we've got coming up as well. Perfect gemstone. Perfect bundle actually, with all these different sizes that you've got here as well. That really is incredible. Are you ready for this? Oh my gosh, not even £4 per strand. And if my memory serves, do you know what, I'm not normally up at this time of day. Just joking, by the way, of course I am. It's actually afternoon. To be fair, did I not say £10 per gemstone in a ring? Approximately. Working tens because the maths is much easier. £300 in this strand alone. Oh my gosh, we're at £9. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You've got a gemstone that's going to go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. Whatever coloured wire you've got, whatever coloured gemstones you have, whatever size, you've got the option here, haven't you? They are so, so versatile. And we're at £9. Oh, I tell you what was that? What was that noise? That was the most bizarre laugh I've ever heard in my life. What is that? I can't decide whether it sounds like a lamb, or I don't know what that was. It's a great laugh though, Kim. £8.95. She's laughing in the face of that price tag. 0800 644 655. They are just... In fact, Kim, could you write the code down for me, please? Thank you. And if you see Danny, can you ask him for the codes that I gave him last night that I forgot to get off him as well? Thank you. 0800 644 6... I can't miss out. I can't be missing out. They're fab. Love those. Okie dokies. Now then. Oh, now, do you know what? These are going to go really, really quickly, and there's not going to be enough, is there? Again, great opportunity for lots of you starting out, not just starting out, in fact, just wanting to bulk up your stash, you know? There's a lot of gemstone here. There is a hefty carat weight going on. You have, oh my gosh, is that one strand? Or is that two strands? Oh, I beg your pardon, it's two strands there. Do you know what? There's just so much here. You have your white opal here. Your Australian opal, your green amethyst, your black tourmaline, your brown agate, your fancy jasper, your iolite, and your poppy jasper. Oh my gosh, look at the jasper. This is just so pretty. I keep banging on about London Fashion Week, I do. If you saw any of the pictures from London Fashion Week, the colours of this season are really your jaspers, your carnelians, your coffees, your creams. They are so on trend. So this strand alone for me, I'm in. They are gorgeous. You've got 125 carats of your white opal here. That's a massive carat weight just by itself, isn't it? 125 carats, 185 carats of your green amethyst there as well. You've got 240 carats of your black, 490 carats of your black tourmaline in total. That's a massive, massive carat weight that you've got there. You have 250 carats of your fancy jasper, 250 carats of your iolite, and 250 carats of your poppy jasper there as well. They are all stunning. The great thing about the nuggets, I think, is for, again, going back to the maxi dress, you know, simple necklace, just one of the strands over the neckline. That's going to look fab, isn't it? In fact, if I hold it up against the blue top there. Oh, yes. I'm liking that look. Yeah, it does go in my outfit. Thanks, Kim. But just one of these, you know, what kind of price tag would we be paying for something like this? That's a hefty carat weight of genuine gemstone you've got there, don't forget. And what do you do with your nuggets, Linda?
Sorry, I was rummaging down there.
I wasn't looking at you
what
then.
do I do with the nuggets? I really, really, really like nuggets. I think you are able then to get sort of a high-end gemstone in a nugget shape, so you can actually, you know, look at it and think, oh yeah, I like that, so I might venture further in my buying of that particular gemstone. But I love to see a really big, chunky necklace with strand after strand after strand of nuggets. Mark, as we know, sort of tends, he loves to sort of colour grade them. Yeah. So you just get them off the strand and grade them from light through dark. But I mean, as they are on the VT there, I just really think that a great sort of plait of multicoloured. I would tend to take them off the strands and just, probably do the opposite to Mark, pop them into a big pot and just randomly take them out, because that would work just as nicely.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really nicely. And then when to say to somebody, you've probably got 10 different genuine gemstones. Yeah. You know, on that necklace.
That's special, isn't it? To be able to say that as well, you know, in one necklace, to have 10 different genuine gemstones in one necklace, that's incredible. So that's actually a great thing to do with the nuggets as well. And I do love as well, Linda, that, you know, that chunky look where they're just all twisted together.
And also, if you just do, say, 3 lengths, roughly the lengths that they come in, and then knot them, sort of flapper style. Yeah. You know, that looks good. That looks really good.
They're fab. They're so ornate, aren't they? I just love that kind of organic look again, you know, that natural look that you get with these. 85 centimetres, 84, 85 centimetres on average each of these strands. They are really beautiful. Loads of you there. You're going to get 8 strands, is it? 8 strands? 8 strands of gemstones. Again, they are massive carat weights, all double strands you've got here as well. Gorgeous colours. I quite like Linda's idea of just popping them all in one pot together, picking them out randomly. £17.95. That's about £2.25 per strand. That's pretty bonkers, isn't it? That's incredible, giving these away, giving gemstones away. just how we roll. Just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. If you went onto the high street, in fact, when you go shopping, ladies, there is not, I can't think of one ladies' high street fashion store now that doesn't have costume jewellery. They've all got costume jewellery now, haven't they? Just go and see if you can find a necklace for £2.25. And that'll be plastic, synthetic. Rubbish. Rubbish. Not genuine. In your high street fashion store, we are at approximately £2.25 per strand, double strand here. UCGC98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, gorgeous. What was that, Kim Love? Wow. I love those. Do you know what? That's a great deal. Really, really great deal. Now the next kit. Word of warning, okay? If you're on the web, just check out straight away. Just check out straight away. Kim's already said she might buy them all. That's a bit of a worry. I think Linda's probably going to purchase quite a few as well. So get ready. It's time for some more designer inspiration. And another one less, because I want one now as well. Oh my gosh! Do you know what? Straight away. Oh, do you know what? There's just too much to look at here. Too much to look at. Oh my! Do you know what? If I had to pick one, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I love the. Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Actually, there should only be one. I think one's mine.
Oh really?
Yeah, just slipped off.
Then it's like, give me that back.
Give me that one back.
That's not going. I tell you. I'll have that right back. Oh my gosh! This. It's just so beautiful. But then, oh hello, white pearls.
Look at the size of them.
Oh my gosh, white pearls. Oh, labradorite. Look at the labrador essence of this strand. Oh my days. Do you know what? If you're on the web right now and you can see that price tag, just send us a text and tell us what you think. Because if you're on the web, you'll be able to see the price tag. And it's pretty bonkers, I tell you. Oh my gosh. 60777, by the way, is the number. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. That is, I just can't believe what we have here. Who put this kit together? Oh, Linda, high five. My goodness me. Do you know what? This is like a dream come true, isn't it? You know, labradorite, it's been voted your favourite gemstone for the last 3 years here at Jewellery Maker. The quality, I can't stop talking about the quality. I mean, even in the nuggets here, the labrador essence is breathtaking. It really is. That is the sign of quality labradorite that you have there. That is just fabulous. Then, the one gemstone that I'm always telling you to put with labradorite, rainbow moonstone. Wow. Complements it beautifully. Your labrador essence, your adula essence that you've got there as well, those gorgeous bluish shimmers coming through, gorgeous silver hues coming through. Oh, what should we go with next? Let's go with some pearl. Oh my gosh. Just look, let's just look at the pearls on their own, okay? I'm going to pop those down. Oh, Linda, this bundle is incredible. Look at these. Oh.
It's just nice to have it with any gemstone, but particularly a pearl, 2 strands of the same pearl. I just think that's nice because it really does let you, it broadens the margins of the jewellery that you can make when you've got 2 strands the same. You don't feel like inhibited by it. You don't think, well, I'll only put 1 or 2 or 3. You feel quite sort of generous with it, and it really works.
Oh, I'm loving them. How many opportunities at Jewellery Maker do you get to own white pearls? There's not enough, is there? There's just not enough. They are so popular. There's 6 strands of pearls in this bundle. A pearl necklace. Now, in fact, I'm just, for example, again, just one of these. Last week, Our Jan's in, guest designer Jan. Just last week, or could have been the week before actually, one of our customers sent us a message in. She'd bought a strand of white pearls, simply restranded them, solid sterling silver clasp, had them valued at £495. Yeah. So I'm talking about, oh my God. Do you know what? Just these, Linda. I'm happy, you know, I'm away. They are gorgeous. I love those. And then, let's talk about this little fella. Oh, hello. Oh, this is so pretty. So pretty.
Everybody loves a butterfly. I mean, loads of designers, they make them, don't they?
Do you know
make
what?
Butterflies, but we've got a gemstone one here.
That's what it's all about. Any animal motif that you see, it's butterflies, isn't it? It's always butterflies. And for me, any animal motif, it's got to be a butterfly. It's, you know, it's feminine, it's graceful, it's, you know, just so beautiful. Jan, in our Paris, she says, beautiful kit, Linda. I just had to get it. Great show, ladies. Oh, thanks,
Jan. Yeah, you'll enjoy this one, Jan. She actually does make a lot of pearl jewellery, Jan does, and sells it in sort of boutique hotels and things like that, and does really, really well with them.
She does. In fact, it was just Jan, I'm sure it was you, Jan, with some peacock pearls a couple of weeks ago. She said, you know, pair of earrings, £50, peacock pearls.
Absolutely.
Like, genuine pearls, absolutely. Oh my, do you know what, there's people multi-buying this kit. I'm not surprised. I haven't even mentioned the calla lilies here as well. Oh, wow. These are fluorite.
We don't get that very often, not even.
No, we don't, do we?
No. I can't recall having a fluorite calla lily.
I think
most other gemstones, but I can't recall fluorite.
Agate, we've seen.
Oh, yeah, agates, yeah.
Yeah, but I've definitely not seen them before.
But I've not seen fluorite.
No, definitely not seen these. They're gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Imagine, I know loads of you will be sat home now thinking, where do I even begin with this kit? There's so much. This is like, look at that pearlescence. Look at the pearlescence. Oh, look at that. Oh, they are just stunning, aren't they? It's difficult to look past the pearls, really, isn't it? That pearlescence is just incredible. You have so many treats in this kit. It's unbelievable. You know earlier on how I said that was quite possibly the best kit I'd ever seen? This is the best kit I've ever seen. This is just an absolute dream. Do you know what? I bet you sat home right now thinking, I couldn't have put a better kit together myself. I couldn't have. This is just stunning, absolutely stunning. And do you know what we're going to do? We are going to bring you an incredible price tag. Incredible price tag. Just for the pearls alone, it's not going to work out okay, is it, Kim? No, I'm not. She's saying, are you ready? Are you ready? All profit. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. They are white pearls. Do you know, if I was to come over here at JewelleryMaker and bring you a strand of these pearls, these huge white pearls that you've got here, at 8 to 9 millimetres in size, I wouldn't bat an eyelid if Kim brought in a price tag of £39.95 for one of these strands. I wouldn't think twice. I wouldn't question it. I would think that's an incredible, incredible price tag. But to get all of this for £39.95, literally, Linda, that necklace there, oh my gosh. Do we do dibs on the mid-show? Kim just said, if we do, it's mine. You're too late, Kim. Too late. I kind of said it in what I said. Oh my gosh, Linda, what kind of price tag would you pop on? That's just.
I think that is possibly a 3-figure one, because it's all freshwater pearls. Okay, admittedly, the metal in there is plated, but if you put sterling silver in there, you're going to easily get 3 figures.
Easily. Do you know who I'm thinking of when I see that piece? I'm thinking of Catherine Middleton.
Yeah, well, pearls are very. The royals are very sort of use pearls a lot, only because you can dress down and dress up in pearls. You can do both of them, and they will sit beautifully at whatever occasion you want them to be.
Oh my gosh. Can I just say as well that this necklace in particular, Linda, I've just gone goosebumpy from head to toe. Literally,
Because it's all goosebumpy anyway.
It's just incredible. Honestly, I just would feel that would make you feel $1 million, that necklace. It is just, wow, Linda, that's incredible.
It's just very, very
really,
simple. I'll show
really
you in a
beautiful.
minute. It's so simple. Simple techniques. I always work with what I call a perfect gemstone, like a pearl. Keep it simple.
Oh my, this is the thing. You see, when you give me a kit like this, Kim, I don't know what to talk about. You know, I mean, there is too much choice. There's too much choice here. The pearls are just incredible. I love the pearls and the labradorite together over there, Linda, as well. That is a stunning design.
It works well with that sort of bronze, antique bronze thread.
Yeah.
I like that very much. That's the look that, for me at the minute. I'm sort of being pulled into these sort of necklaces at the moment. I really love. They're always the same in technique, but if you use different gemstones or a multitude of gemstones, they always look different. You can wear them long, you can have them short. I love that short sort of collar look from a crocheted multi-strander.
You can even see. Can you see the labradorescence from here?
Absolutely. See that blue zinging.
That's incredible. I love that design. It's kind of quite ornate again. I'm thinking quite ethereal.
Yeah, it's really wearable. You could wear that under a white shirt. You could wear it on top of a little black dress. It's just a design that is very, very wearable.
Wow. And the pearl earrings.
Yeah, that's the girl with the pearl earring.
Oh,
look.
gosh.
But the pearls are exquisite. I mean, you can't go wrong with your jewellery making when you've got pearls like this. You just can't go wrong. It's just impossible to.
Wow. Sorry, Kim, how many in baskets? 30 in baskets. You need to be checking out. Do you know what? We've got multi buyers here. We've got people checking out more than one of these. They are not going to stick around. If you love this, check it out, because these will sell out. They are just gorgeous. Do you know what? The great thing is you don't have to pick, you get them all. Stella in Box, she says, Linda, your designs are so inspirational. Please could you tell me how I should store all the pearls? And I can't help buying.
Well, storing pearls is just keep them. If you've got, you normally when you buy pearls, you have them if they're finished.
Yeah.
Finished piece of jewellery. They're in a little box where they're virtually airtight. I would certainly do that. I wouldn't. Pearl is sort of slightly porous, isn't it? Anyway, so I try and keep it in a sort of atmosphere where not a lot of air, but some can get to it. I think a little birdie told me, but don't quote me, that we may be at some point soon selling those little, the little bags that you get inside a new handbag.
Oh yeah.
Which actually eat the moisture for you. A little one of those. So if you've got any handbags knocking around, you haven't taken that out, or anything that one of those little bags come in, they're perfect for pearls. As is, if you use sterling silver with your pearls, again, exactly the right thing to do is to keep them in a relatively airtight condition, but not totally, like 5% off of it. They need to be able to breathe a little.
Really
also if you can keep if you plan on wearing your pearls tonight, tomorrow night, whenever, then make sure that that's the last thing you put on. You're ready to go, and then you put your pearls on, because no matter with the best will in the world, some perfumes have far more sort of acidity in them than others. Just don't get them too near to new perfume. Certainly when the perfume's been on for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, your perfume, your hairspray.
Just look after them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Another text message. Jan in Gloucestershire says, hi ladies, gorgeous springtime bouquet of loveliness. Got mine, can't wait to get my hands on it. Great deal. That is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. It's ridiculous. It's not even great. That doesn't even begin to describe this deal. It's fabulous. And Joanne in Caithness says, simply beautiful jewellery with simply beautiful gemstones. Lovely, Linda.
Thank you very much.
That's from Joe. Gorgeous. And one last message, Linda, wow. That says it all, doesn't it, really?
As I say every time, if you've got fabulous gemstones, you can't help making fabulous jewellery.
That's true. This is true. So what are you going to demo for us,
this
then,
little
Linda?
necklace here, which is sort of a little bit up and down. I didn't actually aim for that look. I was aiming for more of a uniform look. But once it was threaded, it did that. And I thought, wow, I love it. It just looks like a little broad anglaise collar.
Yeah.
and so simple to effect. It is literally a head pin and a pearl, and then threading.
Wow.
So the normal head pins, I found, the normal head pins that we put in our kits, which are the plated ones, I found on the majority of these pearls, now you probably won't because it'll, see, it's got, sometimes a pearl has a little bit of dust in it, so just use your little pearl reamer, but 9 times out of 10, as you can see, it's just passed through there. And that's the plated one, which by the nature of being plated is slightly thicker than a 925 sterling silver. So if you have got your silver findings, then use them because it'll just pop on absolutely beautifully. If you find there's a little bit of a stopper, just use your reamer. It's normally a little bit of pearl dust that gets stuck in the middle. So pop on the pearl onto the head pin. And then all I did, very, very simply, okay, is just hold the pearl and then ease around the perimeter of the pearl. Don't worry about the little bobble, that's there purely to enhance the style of the necklace. You can either pass it in front or behind, really doesn't matter. So you're just bringing it around that circumference, and then when you meet the point where you started to curl, turn it like that. When we're coming up there, so we've got a little bit of perpendicular, then I just sort of squidged it in as far as possible, and then with my round nose pliers I just pulled it up a little. You could use your flat nose pliers there, but hang on, while you're doing it, hang on firmly to the pearl so that you don't sort of alter that little wrap around, okay? And then it is simply a matter of doing a simple loop. Now I've got plenty of excess head pin there, a good centimetre. So some of the pearls, just by the nature of the fact that they're freshwater pearls, some of them are around 8, some of them are around 9, some of them might be 7.9, some might be 9.4. So consequently, on each, if you're using head pins of the same length, you're going to get a little bit more or a little bit less on you. But don't worry about it because the whole of the design is very up and down, very squiggly, and it enhances it. So don't worry about chopping that off, just use what you've got. So put your round nose pliers onto the head pin and roll down, just roll it down, okay, so that we've got a nice little roll, and that's what we're going to attach. That will be attached then. Don't worry about it standing proud, don't worry about the whole thing at all. You see, the whole thing of it is each pearl is different, hence each wrapping round of your finding is going to be different, okay? So then I got the tinier one, and you would be very lucky to get the normal head pin through. So have some of the feather head pins. You can buy these separately on the website if you haven't got any that we put in the kit. The little feather head pins are absolutely superb for the smaller pearl or the larger pearl with a tiny hole. And then it's exactly the same thing, a little bit more sort of not difficult, but a little bit more fussy because we've got a tinier pearl. So the best thing to do is to use your index finger as a cushion, okay, and then just manipulate it round. Okay, now obviously by the nature of the fact that we've got a very long feather head pin and a tiny pearl, what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to make a wrapped loop. So we put on the upright, we put our round nose pliers and just push away, and then bring the pliers over through a quarter turn, and then bring them back. Take the plier out, pop the plier back in, and then just wind that around. You may be able to do that on some of the other ones, of the larger ones, but unlikely. So just effect a simple loop on the larger pearl, and then a wrapped loop on the smaller pearl. Right, that is all there is to that design. And all you need to do then is with, sorry, this wasn't meant for a designer DI show, this one wasn't. It was meant for a morning show, so consequently I didn't have 2 kits in order to prep them. But I wanted to bring this to you this afternoon just because A, it's Hannah, B, it's Kim, and they all love pearls, so I thought, hey, I'm gonna bring it on this
Tom said,
afternoon.
what about him?
And Tom loves pearls too, of course. Yes, he's got pearl earrings in, I know he has. Then all we do literally is take your beading thread. Now, in some situations, you're not quite sure how long you want to make your necklace. So the pink beading board is absolutely ideal for that because you can lay out and you can measure, obviously, using the centre knot on the beading board as your centre point. But with this particular design, I threaded on first. I didn't put my crimp bead and my clasp on because I wasn't quite sure how long I wanted it to be. Incidentally, there are 28 large pearls and I think 27 smaller drops. You see the large drop and the smaller drop, and you can see that they're just threaded with, first of all I popped on a small pearl that hasn't got the finding around it, and then I popped on the larger pearl, okay, and then I popped on another, I think I might just be altering my design, it doesn't matter, but it's exactly the same procedure. Popped on another little pearl. So a little pearl onto your beading thread, then a drop, then another little pearl onto the beading thread. That just stops the overcrowding of the drops, okay? It enables them to sort of tumble over each other, but it stops them being sort of falling on top of each other. So, and that's simply all there is to it. Just thread those all the way around, and obviously that's going to tighten up and look exactly like the original there. And then when you come to the back, if you just finish it off without drops, with about, I've put 3 large pearls and small pearls in between, and then finished it off with a toggle clasp there. That around the neckline at the back there, you don't really need to have the drops, but at the end of the day, you know, people do see you from behind. It is important to have a nice finish at the back, so finish it off with the pearls, and it just brings it all together quite nicely. I've put that little square toggle clasp in there because I think that's very contemporary. Yeah. So I think that brings pearls that are quite vintage into a very now look.
Oh, I just love that. I love it so much.
Very, very simple though, isn't it?
Oh,
so that
well,
is
it doesn't look, actually, to look at it, it doesn't look as simple as what you've
it's
just
simple
shown
and
us,
technique, and it's very much, you know, the pearls are you know, the #1 player there.
They are.
Excuse me.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Kim, I've got something that looks suspiciously like tanzanite here.
Wow. It does look suspiciously like tanzanite, doesn't it?
How many do we have? Oh, 24.
Oh.
It's not going to be enough. I've never ever seen this before. Tanzanite, as you all know, incredibly difficult for us to get our hands on. Very little coming out of the mine right now. It's one of those gemstones. If you sent in a text message, if you sent me an email and said, Hannah, what gemstone should I be buying today? I'd say tanzanite, and I'm pretty sure that every other presenter, guest designer, in fact all of the crew, producers, everybody here would say exactly the same to everybody. Kim, you bought a tanzanite ring yesterday. Really? Oh, get out, Kim, eh? Do you know what? If ever you see tanzanite, just get it while you can. A good few months ago, my mum actually came in for a strand of tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker, and she said to me when I got home, she said, I'm not making anything with it. I've just bought it to say that I've got tanzanite. Yeah.
Well, this cruise that I've not long come back from, the one I talked about, you know, in Norway, there was a high-end jewellers on the ship. Yeah. And they were showcasing tanzanite. And they were telling you exactly the same truths that we tell about the fact that you can't get a lot of it out now. It's 800 metres, the mines, and this, that, and the other. Every time I went past that shop, there were people in there trying the tanzanite on. And a lady saw me making jewellery, and she said, "Oh, I just want to show you these. I bought them on the boat." I said, "You haven't bought tanzanite, have you? Have you?" She said, and they were exquisite. Exactly that colour set into a little silver bezel set earring. And they charged her £525. Beautiful, highly polished tanzanite, but no bigger. The centre stone was no bigger than one of these little rondelles.
But this is the thing, because tanzanite is so limited now. You know, it's not being discovered anywhere else in the world as yet. And if that's the case, prices will continue. And you know, Steve said that, you know, when he went to India, the last time was the first time in 8 years that he came back with no tanzanite. He said the traders had just literally sat there with their hands behind their heads, just because people were throwing money at them for tanzanite just to get it. I didn't even tell you the carat weight or anything. It's gone. Wow. Amazing. No left. None left for me. The kit, by the way, loads of you with these in your baskets. It's an absolute must. White pearls, labradorite. You've got your pink, you've got your blue, you've got your fluorite calla lilies here, which we just never ever see. And you've got this butterfly, which is just so pretty. We're at $39.95. Incredible. Have you got another demo for us, Linda?
Yeah, certainly. What should we do?
What would you like to do?
We can actually the flowers, right? Some may have seen it before with other varieties of the calla lilies.
Yeah.
But a calla lily lends itself because it's got this lovely centre. I've lost my pliers. There they are. Drill hole, okay, and they're knotted just to keep them safe on delivery, so just take them apart. Because we've got like a hidden compartment of a hole, okay, what we can do is the hole sort of comes at the very top here of the flower shape, and then it comes out here at the end. So what we can do, a nice look for something like this is obviously to have a drop coming from there. So you can do that in a multitude of ways. You could rosary chain it. You could just put some head pins coming out and twist them and have a gemstone on the end, so that you've got like whatever that part of the flower is called. Or you can make an eye pin from a head pin, or if you've got a piece of wire, 0.8, 0.6, that's absolutely fine. Now, just to make an eye pin is if you take your flat nose pliers, and I always use this as a measurement where this sort of sheen, you see that sheen there, changes. I use that as my measurement, particularly when I'm making earrings, because I know I'm going to have the same return for my loop. So just let that head pin come out just a tiny bit so you can just feel it, and then just bend, okay? And then just take your round nose pliers, and then using your finger as a cushion, just return that, so we've got an eye, okay? If you need to straighten it up, that's fine, but we've now got an eye on the end there, okay? Now that eye, because it's a simple loop, not a wrapped loop, we can open it. So if I open that exactly the same way as you would open a shepherd hook earring or a jump ring, okay? And then I'm going to take some chain, and I'm going to pop on one link of that chain there, okay? Then I'm going to cut the chain. You can do as many as you want, or as few as you want. You can make them graduated, you can make them all different lengths. I'm just going to pop on another, make that slightly longer, cut it off, and then I'm going to pop on another. Sorry, I haven't got my right glasses on, I broke them, and these are my old prescriptions, so sometimes it plays tricks with me. I haven't counted them, probably should, but that's the idea. So they can be random, they can be counted, they can be graduated, they can all be the same. And then just taking your flat nose pliers, just close that loop up. Okay. Now, there's a little bobble on the end of a head pin, because that's exactly what it is, it's a head pin. So I'm just going to remove that little bobble. If you've got any sort of resin work and that you like to do, all these little bits of silver you chop off look quite pretty in clear resin, set into something. And then hopefully we're going to have a large enough hole to return up through the gemstone.
Oh, lovely.
So you've just got that, and then you can, if you want, you can leave it like that. You could just put one little gemstone on the end, or you could literally make a tassel. So again, putting your flat nose pliers on the very, very tip of the flower, push away, flick through a quarter of a circle, bring it back, pop them back in to where they fit, and then just twist around. Okay, and then trim off your excess. That's your wrapped loop. That gives you an opportunity now to fix that either to a jump ring or fix it straight onto thread, whatever you're going to do. And then it would be rather nice, I think, to take a large pearl. Let's see if we can get it. Actually, that one that one might go through. Take a large pearl and pop on. I'm going for the little feather lights. Only I would at home. I would fiddle, because I do like to see that big bobble on the end through a pearl. But because we're under pressure for time, I'll use the feather light. Exactly the same. Okay. So again, I'm going to attach that. I could attach those and the tiny pearls all the way down the links of chain, which would look absolutely precious, and it's exactly the same technique that you would do. So pop on, we're doing a wrap loop again, but we're only going to go halfway through it. So we push away and we hold onto the pearl, come through the quarter turn and bring it back, and then we find the bottom link, okay, of the chain, and let that link just drop into that question mark shape, okay? Let gravity take it down. Pop your pliers back in and then twist around and round and round and round and round that stem. Take off your excess. You could go around more if you wanted to. Take off your excess, and then you've got one of those chains with, I mean, these look particularly nice on brooches actually. And also if you like large earrings, they look lovely on large earrings. But you can pearl up or gemstone up all of the chain itself. And then what I think I would do, again, I would take, I'll take the featherweight ones here again, but I would pop on one of my pearls, okay, onto a head pin, and then I'd do, starting about a third of the way down, I would make another half of a wrap loop, okay, and I'd pop that through the hole that I've created on top of the calla lily, and finish off the wrap loop. So finish off that. This is all obviously done very quickly on air. You can take far more time, and because to be honest, the price of anything that you're selling is in the finishing of what you do. So take time. So now with that, what I would do now, even if it's the usual head pin, is roll that down. So that's particularly if it was sterling silver, I wouldn't want to waste it. I'd roll it down, try and get that little bobble sort of centre, and then have that sort of going onto a piece of chain or a necklace. You could have a graduation of those going all the way around.
I love that, Linda. So pretty. They're beautiful.
They are.
The fluorite and the pearls together.
Exactly. And you've got the butterfly, so it would look really nice to have those. This calla lily necklace that's there, that would look super with the butterfly dropping from it, wouldn't it? You know, a real cottage garden look.
Cottage garden. I love that. Oh. Did you just say the T word again, Kim?
Oh gosh, wow, I haven't seen those before.
Look at the size of these.
Whoa.
How lucky are we today? What's going on? Kim's been in the secret cupboard.
They are fabulous.
They're enormous.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen tanzanite in that before.
Absolutely huge, aren't they?
I think I've seen most other gemstones, but never tanzanite in that.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, that rough nugget is so organic.
Oh, isn't it?
Perfect.
Beautiful. Imagine these with the pearls.
Oh, absolutely stunning.
110 carats of tanzanite.
Oh my word. $14.95.
How many do we have, Kim? 14.
Oh.
Last time it was on air, it sold over 200. So this is literally last, so you're going to have to be so quick. SPRU12 is your code for this 7x3 to 13x3 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. They're going very, very, do you know what? This is 110 carats of tanzanite. Why would you not? This opportunity does not pass us by very often at all. They are gorgeous.
I'd make a stretchy bracelet with those. I would honestly, I'd make a stretchy with those. It would just look stunning. I love stretchy bracelets, full stop, but definitely make a stretchy bracelet with those, and perhaps with a charm carrier on it, you know, with one of those silver leaves.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the silver leaves gone. I think it's over 30 in baskets. Sorry if you missed out on those. What have we got coming up next, Kim? Oh, we've got some. Oh, these are fab. These would work really well with the calla lilies as well,
really
wouldn't they?
Contemporary, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And you could use these in the same kind of way.
Exactly the same way. Yeah, yeah. And they look beautiful, just sort of coming up, rosary linked together, coming up in or going down, whichever way you want that sort of, whether you want it to be an arrow or like a sort of stylized flower. Yeah. But they look fantastic coming up a chain, and then say having a pearl dropper on the end. Oh,
they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 100 carats as well you've got here. I think there's 15 in this strand. Let's just check. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, there's 10. I beg your pardon. 10 individual gemstones you've got here. 100 carats. That's a big, so each, actually by themselves, they're 10 carats in each gemstone on average there. That's a big carat weight. 25 by 15 millimeters in size, really sizable. And as I was just saying, you could do exactly the same design as Linda's just shown us with the calla lily, with these as well. That would still work with these. They're really different, again, really ornate. XCG P17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Linda, surely just one of these on its own in a pendant, you'd be charging way more than that.
Well, yes, well, without a doubt, definitely just one. On a chain, you would double that easily.
Easily? That's bonkers,
Yeah.
Kim. The clearance price there.
But again, you know, with this, the lovely drop from there, you can put a myriad of chain, a myriad of rosary links, or just literally one gemstone anchored, you know, with a head pin, or that series of head pins again, just sort of slightly curved with a gemstone on either end. Or restrand them exactly as they are and have a really contemporary necklace. You might want to put little tiny golds in between or
That would
something.
look nice,
or
wouldn't
these would look stunning, the little blue teal coloured pearls. You know, that would really contemporise it, wouldn't it? Just put those tinies in between.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
they're
orange
gorgeous.
and teal blues go well together.
They're stunning, and at £6.95, if that isn't an added to your order price tag, I don't know what is. If you've got the kit in your basket, add this as well. Just check them out. Check them out. How are we doing on the kit, by the way, Kim? Hardly any left. Is it really surprising? There's white pearls in that kit, labradorite, rainbow moonstone, your fluorite, just incredible. £6.95, absolute steal of a deal. I've got the hematite kits coming up for you very soon as well. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
For this demonstration, we're using a round cord ending. Place the cord into the finding, making sure the cord is all the way to the top. Using your flat nose pliers, squeeze the tip of the finding together. The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Welcome back! Design Inspiration Show. Linda has just said that I can borrow that pearl necklace for the wedding that I've got in a few weeks. Oh my gosh. I'm going to apologise to the bride in advance because I think all the attention will be on me. With that pearl necklace on, yes! Oh my gosh, incredible. Thanks, Linda. Anyway, if you're expecting Annie today, she's off poorly. So I'm stepping into the mid shoes today, and Vicky Carr will be in the late shoes later on this evening from 5 p.m. Loads and loads of you coming in today for the kits that Linda's put together. I have to say, the last kit that we did is the best kit I've ever seen. If you've still got that in your basket, you need to be checking it out. Oh my gosh. Please check that out, it's just incredible. I've got the hematite with some emerald. Oh my gosh, it just gets better and better and better, doesn't it, as the day goes on. Natural hematite. Natural Brazilian emerald coming up for you in the next kit. It's going to be incredible, I tell you, even more so. Earlier on, we bought you the solid sterling silver earrings. These are really fab. Mark Smith was on the Late Show with myself last night, and he was saying with solid sterling silver, you know, whether it be kind of your earrings, which we had last night, the star earrings we had last night, you know, or something like that, where it's solid sterling silver. He just said, you know, I'm putting £10 on that straight away, you know. And we took these down really, really low. And I mean really low for solid sterling silver. They're so pretty. You've got all of that lustre there. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, and it's going to add value. You know, the kit that you just came in for, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. Get these as well. I would highly recommend solid sterling silver with your pearls. Just one pearl on these, and how beautiful would that look? That would just look stunning, wouldn't it? It really would. There are still some opportunities on the web for you to come in for these. And we took them down. I was just going to say, I think it was pennies per pair. But then I didn't want to say it out loud in case I was massively wrong, as I thought I was. I was right. 89 pence per pair for solid sterling silver. That is incredible. You've got your butterfly backings with these as well. They're just fabulous, and you could cut your little eye off there as well and just have them as a simple stud earring if you wanted to. Look at that lustre. £8.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Just pop them in your basket, especially if you came in for the last kit. They are beautiful. I've got almost 50 of those in baskets not yet checked out. Do you know what? If you do that, you're in danger of missing out, because those telephone bidders can come back in, they can snap them up, and they could be gone. They could be gone. Especially £8.95, 89 pence each. Do you know what the thing is as well? Even if you just wanted to put maybe £2 on these before your gemstones, you've doubled your money. It's just a no-brainer. It's solid sterling silver. I would definitely be getting these home. They're gorgeous. Carl in Devon, you've got 2. Cheryl in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Hayes in County Durham, you've got 2. Why would you not multi-buy? It's too good an opportunity to miss out on. We never know when these are going to be back. These deals, so do make the most. And also, earlier on, I had your jump rings. 600 of the little monkeys. Oh yeah, 600, Kim. I counted them all. 600 different sizes for you. I think we had your 5, your 6 and your 7mm jump rings here, and they are fab. Your chainmail, you're gonna need a big quantity of these, aren't you? I'd definitely be multiplying, especially for your chainmail. They're great for all kinds of jewellery. Your earrings, your bracelets, your necklaces, you know, making your gemstones go further. If you just kind of group some of these together, and they create incredible lustre. And if, you know, you've got a high-end gemstone that perhaps you want to make it go far, you know, you don't want to use all that gemstone in one design, you can get a few of these, pop them in between your gemstones. You've got incredible lustre. Really gives it a modern, contemporary look as well. Lots of you there, and again, lots of you with these in back. 600 jump rings. Do you remember the storage box we had as well? If you came in for that, it's perfect, isn't it? You're going to get them home. Jump rings in the storage box. Brilliant. 0800 644 655 or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. £7.95. That's a special price tag. 600 jump rings. I can imagine our Fleur, who is the queen of chainmail, bathing in jump rings whilst making her chainmail jewellery. She loves the jump rings, she does. And you could, to be fair, she probably could afford to fill a bath when we're bringing her these prices. £7.95. AXGC 14, Elaine, Judith, Mary, Anonymous. You're all there. Just make sure you're checking out. Now, if you wanted to make yourself some really large jump rings, what's the biggest size that we actually do, Kimbo? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think I've seen... What's the biggest jump ring you've seen, Linda?
Probably a 9.
Probably a 9. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen any. Now, this is fab. So if you want that bigger jump ring, these are brilliant, these tools, because you can make your very own, all the way up to 16 millimetres you've got here. So all you do is you just pop this inch little tool there, and you pop your wire around there, so you've got that consistency in your size. That's the 16 millimetre one we've got there. You've got 10, 12, 14 and 16. Fleur's got to have one of these. This is such a handy tool to have. You know, it might be that you've got an endless supply of wire and you've run out of jump rings. You can make your own. Brilliant. Linda, what wire would you recommend for making jump rings?
Probably if you want to find one, then I think I'd probably go 0.6 if you want something that's fairly fine, but certainly 0.8, because that's the normal gauge that most findings are made from. But obviously if you want something with a little bit more stress to it, I would imagine a 1 mil. I mean, I'm not an expert on that, but certainly 0.8 would be the norm. I would think. Right.
Okay. Fabulous. And you know what? How much wire have you got in your stash already? We've brought you so many fabulous deals on wire over the last couple of weeks. You're going to have loads, I know it. And also, we don't bring you the fuchsia pink jump rings, do we? We don't bring you the blue or the red jump rings, but we bring you the wire. So actually, if you want to create yourself some fuchsia pink jump rings, you know, some of the blue, you can make your own. You can make your own, and that's what's brilliant about this tool. TJZX54, £7 and 90. Do you know what? I'm saying this is an essential. I think this is an absolute genius tool to have in your stash. At £7.95, that's brilliant, isn't it? It really is fab. And I would imagine this is, you know how with some tools we're like, okay, with you know, your pliers, you might need 3, 4 pairs. Pretty much probably only going to need one of these as well, aren't you? I would say.
I mean, Hannah, sorry to interrupt, but I use, you know, that flower I made using my ring mandrel. I also obviously make different sizes of flowers and things, and I use those not just as jump ring makers, but as mandrels as well. Brilliant idea. They're excellent for that. Of course they are.
Brilliant idea, Linda. Do you know what? £7.95. It's an incredible deal, isn't it? Get involved. Pop this in your basket. Check it out. Check it out. If you've still got that kit in your basket, need to be checking it out. Oh my gosh. Right. Just pop these back. Sorry, Kim Lovely. Oh my gosh. I didn't break that, by the way. It sounded like I did, didn't it? Gift bags. Fabulous, especially for your craft stall. It's that finishing little bit of it's that finishing little touch, isn't it? And it's also that professional look. You know, if you're going to sell, for example, Linda's pearl necklace that I'm borrowing, you know, a necklace like that, you want it to be packaged nicely. You know, you want it to look nice. Maybe you've got your own little logo. Maybe you've done some stamping. And you're going to pop something, a little charm on here with your logo on maybe as well. That really is a personal touch, isn't it? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift bags. I've never seen these ones before. They're very luxurious, aren't they? Really luxurious. I like these. Your coffee velvet bags. So you've got 22 by 17 centimetres. Is the biggest one we've got there. Then we've got your 19 by 15 centimetres. Then we've got your 12 by 16 centimetres, your 12 by 10, And then we've got your 9x7. They're perfect, aren't they? They're so nice. But not also, you know, maybe it might not be that it is a business for you. It might be just a hobby. So actually, if you're making gifts for people as well, they're perfect for gifts, aren't they? They're really, really nice, I think. Have you got any of these, Linda?
The gift bags?
Yeah.
I've actually got tons and tons and tons of them.
That was kind of, Hannah, that's such a silly question. I've got hundreds of them.
Yes, yeah, no, I truly have, because the one thing I'm not good at is I can buy a present, I can buy a card, but I'm never, in that shop, I never get wrapping paper or anything like that, so I just have a stack of those.
Do you know what? That is actually a good point. That's always, I go and get somebody a gift, I always forget wrapping paper. Always forget the wrapping paper. Brilliant.
It's quite significant, wrapping paper is as well. I mean, 3 cards were £10.91 the other week. So, you know, significant amount, isn't it?
Just have a load of these at home. Brilliant. I don't think I could get a bottle of wine in that one. Just joking. 0800 they're for jewellery. 0800 655 ZDGP19 695. Wow, Kim. £1.39. Kim told me. £1.39 per bag. Now, if you go into any card shop, supermarket, how much do you pay for a paper bag? You know, just even like your bottle bags that you might get from the supermarket for a bottle of wine or anything else. You know, any of those gift bags, they can be really, really pricey. Great thing about these is it's not just a gift bag, is it? It's storage as well. You know, earlier on has somebody messaged in and asked Linda about storing the pearls. This would be perfect, wouldn't it, Linda? You know, because it's not airtight. It's going to let a little bit of air in there. It's going to keep them really, really safe. You know, with your silver that can often get tarnished, you know, you want to keep things separately. Perfect for storage as well, they really are great. XDGP19, you've got 5, and again, multi-buy. Multi-buy, that's incredible. You're going to get your money back, aren't you? They're gorgeous, love those. Very luxurious. Righty-ho. Oh, have a look at these. Oh, these are fab. There's some garnet in here as well. You've got jump rings, you've got chain in here, you've got shepherd's hooks, your S hooks, your toggle clasp. Wow, look at everything you're getting here. This is, for me, this is kind of like a great starter kit, isn't it, you know? Wow, there's a lot of chain here as well. A metre, oh my goodness. That's a lot of chain. Now, with a metre of chain, you can see that from there. You can either get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet if you want to. 16 inches is one of probably the most popular size chains, so that's why I refer to the 16-inch chains. You can get 2 16-inch chains and a 7-inch bracelet in a metre of chain. So actually, that is a lot, isn't it? If you wanted to use that metre to kind of create the layered up look that's very in at the moment, you know, you could do that as well. Multi-buy, that's what I'd be doing, definitely. So you've got a metre of your gold-plated chain there, and your link chain's approximately 4 by 2 millimetres. That's lush, I love that. You've got your S hooks here, you've got 2 S hooks, you've got toggle clasp as well. This is like good to go, you're good to go with everything that you've got here. This is incredible. I'm loving these. I love your multi-strand links here as well, and whoopsie, like chopsticks. And your garnet, what's the carat weight of garnet that we've got? 30 carats. Oh my goodness me. 30 carats of garnet. Now, garnet for me is just, honestly, it's creeping up my list of gemstones, it really is. Completely natural, and look at the colour. Just look at the richness of colour in this garnet. It's incredible, and it's completely natural. 30 carats of your garnet you've got here. So you've got 47 pieces in total, including your 30 carats of your garnet here. Your gold-plated copper findings. This is fab. They really are gorgeous. WIDL 48. What was that? Big Tom. Big Tom's in the gallery, causing trouble, as always. Hello. He always says like the same, doesn't he? Hello. WIDL 48 is your code for this one. Get involved. This is a great, great collection to have in your stash. Did you just say should as well, Kim? if we just take the 30 carats of garnet alone, that's bonkers. I don't think I've ever seen 30 carats of garnet go to £9.95. That's without the chain, the toggle clasp, the jump rings, the copper beads, the fancy connectors. That's ridiculous. £6.95, and let's not forget, you know, you've maybe just come in for 600 jump rings. When you've used all of these, you've got all of that storage as well. £6.95 is an absolutely incredible deal for you. That's phenomenal. It's fab. How many jump rings have we got here? Let's have a look. 20 of your jump rings. You've got 4 of your fancy connectors there, 2 of your S hooks, 2 of your copper shepherd's hooks there, and oh, there's just so much here. This price tag is incredible. That really is. That is like a welcome to Jewellery Maker introductory price. That's fabulous. I love it. I do. Okay. Let's just pop that lid on. Oh no, I don't have anything in there. Are they out already? Amethyst cabochons? Cabochons? Ah. Look at. Wow. Okay, there's only 14 of these. Oh, damn the man. Do you remember those codes I gave you yesterday?
Yeah, somewhere.
I don't like that look on his face. I forgot to get them. Is he in a mood? Oh. Oh, I just got the look. I think I taught him that look, actually. Do you know what? There's absolutely loads here. It's because I'm not with him tonight, that's what it is. He's upset. Now, I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you'll get, but I can guarantee you 935 carats. 935 carats of amethyst. Now, straight away for me, statement ring. I'm all about my statement jewellery. You know, a bit of silver wire maybe. Oh my gosh, that would look fabulous. 935 carats. There's a good, I'd say there's a good 30 carats in this gemstone right here. What would you do with cabochons, Linda? What do you do with cabochons?
Personally, I like using them in soutache design.
Yeah.
So obviously glue them onto a backing fabric and then do all your souchet work around it and use that as a centre point and then go off with the souchet in slightly lesser cabochons, you know, matching gemstones to that. I've just started learning how to encase the cabochon in like a little wire frame.
Yeah.
And that's very popular with lots of people because then you continue the wire work around it and it looks stunning. But you know, if you want to keep it really simple, then just put it onto backing fabric, pop a little sew in a jump ring and dangle it if you don't do anything else to it. It works whichever way you use
it would, wouldn't it? It really would. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? I love the different shapes that you're getting with these as well. They really are fabulous. You know, a pendant, just a long drop, you know, maybe 30 inches of chain there, bit of wire work around your cabochon there. You know, you could be looking at, you know, £20 or more for that kind of necklace. The 935 carats. Now, here, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's probably a good 25 cabochons here. As I said, I can't guarantee the number that you'll get, but we can guarantee you 935 carats. MPNV73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I think amethyst, you know, across the board here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, it's probably one of the most popular gemstones. It really is. Again, I don't think there's anything I can think of that wouldn't go with amethyst. You know, your pearls are beautiful, your apatite, your peridot, your morganite, your rose quartz. Those pinks work really, really well with your amethyst. MPNV73 is your code for this. Now, I did say there's about 25 approximately here. That would work out to roughly £1 each. That's with this particular bag that I have here. You may not get 25, but you will get 935 carats. That is incredible. Am I happy to pay approximately £1 and a little bit for one of these. Absolutely, especially if I'm going to get £20 or more back. If I pop this into a ring, pop this into a pendant. Oh, gorgeous. Love, love, love these. Good luck in checking those out. The last kit, maybe if you're still with those in your baskets, you must check out, because that's just too good to miss out on that kit. Speaking of kits, I've got another one coming up for you. It's the hematite with some emerald. We've got some more designer inspiration. Oh my gosh, look at the hematite. Do you know what? Oh, look at those earrings. In fact, they're all just lush. They are all fab. Now, Linda, we were talking earlier on about the loop-the-loop.
Excuse me, I just got to throw this.
That's all right, let's carry on. And I wasn't sure what the loop-the-loop was, but this is a kit that you had some time ago.
Yeah, yes. Probably about 18 months, 2 years into JewelleryMaker, Sheila and I went to China to get gemstones for kids. And we did this all hematite kit because both of us absolutely adore hematite. And I think there were probably 4 or 5 strands of just hematite in the kit. And I think there was probably a hematite pendant. And it literally sold out by the time you've walked from here to here. So there were so many people that were so disappointed in not getting it. That we had loads and loads of. And as I say, it's the only kit that we've definitely ordered twice. We haven't ordered another kit twice ever.
Wow.
So,
this is very similar. Very, very similar. I don't want to pick any of this up because it's all been perfectly laid out. So there's just so much in this kit. It's unbelievable. It does just get better and better. I love these hematites.
So
they are just, there's so much weight to this gemstone. It's just fabulous. It really is. The luster is phenomenal. I always call this the party gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's a gemstone that makes me want to go out. It gives me a reason to organise a night out with the girls, this gemstone. It's just so fabulous. Now, do you know what? I'm looking up at the list there, as I always do, to see what kind of carat weights we're dealing with. The list for this kit is ridiculous. 955 carats. I'm guessing this is going to be these bigger hematites that you've got here. 955 carats of your natural hematite plain rounds. 13 millimetres in size, and that's a 38 centimetre strand that you've got there. There's another 70 carats of your hematite rounds, your 3 millimetre rounds. Do you know what? The list is literally just so long up there. You've got your thread pack there with your bronze coloured beading thread. Your essential threading pack with your bronze coloured, oh, I've just said that one, haven't I? Apologies. This is how long the list is, honestly. You've got your beading thread, 0.38 millimetres there, 54 yards in that one. You've got 80 metres, which is 87 yards of your monofilament at 0.25 millimetres. I just don't even know. Like, there's just so much. In fact, the emerald by itself, you know, if we talk about the emerald, how many carats of emeralds? 2 double strands of your emerald, 240 carats each, that's 480 carats. Oh my gosh. Oh no, sorry, 140 carats, that's 280 carats in total, apologies. 280 carats of emerald alone. Now, emerald is my #1 gemstone. It's so individual, so beautiful, and it's one of those gemstones that you look at and you can't mistake it for any other gemstone. Very much like your hematite. You wouldn't look at hematite and think it's anything else, would you? You'd look at hematite and say, yeah, that's hematite. The luster is just incredible. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of hematite. We've been really lucky over the last couple of weeks. We've had quite a few strands of hematite on the late show. It has blown out of the door, and now hearing about the loop-to-loop, I understand why. It is so popular. I love these. I love these smaller beads. They're so delicate. Do you remember earlier on the charms that we had? Just one of the charms on there. That would just look divine, wouldn't it? And it's quite a masculine gemstone as well. It's quite unisex, isn't it?
It's very unisex, yeah, absolutely. Just one of the larger ones on sort of a surfer dude type of cord.
Oh yeah, surfer dude. Definitely, there's so much here. You've got the chain there, you've got the silver silver-plated copper ear wire. You've got a pair of those. You've got 10 of the silver-plated copper puffy heart beads at approximately 9mm, 140 carats of emeralds times 2, 84 centimetre strand there, 15 carats of your natural hematite plain rounds, the 2mm rounds. I love those, they're so delicate. You've got 15 of your silver-plated copper ball head pins. You've got 15 of your copper crimp covers. You've got 15 of the featherweight head pins, which Linda, you were using earlier on with the pearls, weren't you? The featherweight ones. You've got your heart head pins. You've got your open jump rings. You've got your oval link chain, your S hook, your toggle clasp, your twisted heart toggle, your crimp tubes. There is so much in this kit. It's unbelievable. It really, really is. And again, you know, it's a great starter kit. Do you not think, Linda?
Definitely.
Just, you know,
yeah, well, definitely, because rounds are the least intimidating for beginners.
Yeah.
For jewellery making. When the jewellery pieces were photographed earlier for Facebook, who was actually doing, Tom took the photographs, and then I'm awfully sorry, I've forgotten your name, was doing the editing for Facebook.
Yeah.
And he said, "Whoa, Tom, I can just completely see you in the gemstone." So when you look on, if you look on Facebook at the photographs of the jewellery,
yeah,
you can actually see Tom taking the photograph.
Wow. In the gemstone.
In the gemstone.
Wow. Now you said that, I can see our reflection in the gemstone. That is incredible. It's bonkers. That is just bonkers. You know what, there is lots and lots of lustre there. They are just stunning. Oh, loving that necklace, Linda.
That again, you see, keeping it simple, but it's effective though, isn't it?
Really effective.
Wearable.
Gorgeous. Loving that. Have you used... No, you haven't. That's a silly question. You haven't used everything there, have you?
There's another necklace over there that isn't there.
Oh, of
the
course.
Other one over there,
I'm just going to go and grab that, actually. I was showing this one off earlier on. This is fab.
I do tend, when I get kits and that, I do tend to try and use as much as I can, so I very rarely have anything left.
Yeah.
I did have a few of the large ones and a few of the tiny ones. Probably would have made me another bracelet, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's great that you do use all of it, because it shows you how far that can go, doesn't it?
The emerald is divine. Let's talk about the emerald as well, because it's such an emerald green. I know that sounds silly, but sometimes emeralds can be very pale, can't they? But this is a typical emerald colour. And that necklace there is just simply, I mean, it's time consuming, but it's a ladder weave. That's all it is a ladder weave, but using 2 chips to stand for 1 bead. So instead of having 4, you've got 8 to start with. And I think that works really well. I love the way that lies.
It's gorgeous. Really summery, isn't it? I like that. Bring back the maxi dress again for that piece. Gorgeous. There's absolutely tons and tons here. I'm loving this bracelet as well, Linda.
Well, again, if you look at some of these, as you said earlier, the charm companies in the shops, you know, they're charging high double figures, aren't they, just for that basic bracelet without the charm.
Yeah.
And the hematite, the faceted hematite, is just wonderful for that backdrop, for any charm. I mean, again, that matrix box with all the feather charms and things in it, and the wings would look stunning with the hematite.
Wouldn't they? Really good. I love the faceted hematite as well. It's a lustrous gemstone anyway, but they are literally like disco balls once they've been faceted.
It is, it's stunning. It's very sophisticated gemstone, I think. We've waited a long time to get hematite back in. A long time.
Well, if it's sold out that quickly before, Linda, I'm a bit worried, because this is the lowest quantity kit that we have for you. I'm sorry, today. How many do we have, Kim? Double figures. Double figures, and the lowest quantity of any kit that we've had today. If you're on the web, you can see the price tag there. Look at what you are getting. This is just incredible. Almost £50. We're at £47.95. £47 and look at what we're getting. Not today. $34.95. That is, you know, looking at any one of these necklaces, you know that the price tag, absolute minimum. I mean, I've just got to go way higher, Linda, for some of these. I mean, they're just stunning. And the carat weight, when you look at the carat weight in some of these hematite pieces as well, you know, you've got to take that into consideration as well. There's a hefty carat weight in all of these pieces. £34, never, Kim. What? She said not just by a little bit as well. Emerald City. Oh my word. Kimbo. You're going to have to be really quick. We've taken £20 off that price tag for you. Please, please be quick. It's the lowest quantity of any kit that we've had today. And as you heard, you know, before when we had the loop-de-loop with all the hematite, absolutely flew out of the door, and it's the only kit that has been reordered. It's just stunning. There's so much here. There are absolutely tons of you with these in your baskets. You need to be checking out. I can't guarantee that you're all going to do it, but please, please check out. If you don't want to miss out, it's very simple. Just check out as soon as you can. Anonymous in Greater London, Anonymous in Essex, Marion in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Tracy, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Lynn in Shropshire, Alison in Wiltshire, Brenda, Claire, Berlin. There's absolutely tons of you with them in baskets, but just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because that is an incredible, incredible deal. We've got a few of you there multi-buying with this kit as well. Imagine the money. This is the thing about these kits, there's just so much money making potential in these. There really is. Again, you know, if it's not a business and it's just a hobby, the value for money that you're getting here, the amount of jewellery that you could make. And you know, if we look at all of Linda's pieces here, all of those necklaces are gem heavy. You know, you don't necessarily have to use all those pieces, you could make them go further, but that's what I'm talking about. Value for money. That's just bonkers, isn't it, Linda?
Bonkers. It is bonkers, absolutely bonkers.
It's madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm going to have to count again. What? I don't know what it is with me and counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 pieces of jewellery there. 9 pieces. Even if Linda, which is never going to happen, even if Linda put a £10 price tag on each of those, that's not going to happen. But even if she did, Linda, you'd make a fortune on that already. Yeah. You know, actually that works out to £3.10 per piece that this has cost Linda.
Isn't it? That's absolutely ridiculous.
Imagine.
Yeah. I mean, these metallic gemstones, there aren't that many of them, are they, metallic
There's
gemstones?
not,
There's
actually,
very few. But hematite for me has, say, this fantastic sheen on it, and it just is such a sophisticated look. But it can be into a fun look as well, because it'll go with anything else, because it's essentially like a graphite colour with a very high sheen on it. There's nothing that it won't work with, so whatever's in your stash, this will marry quite well with anything at all.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the different sizes of the gemstone that we've got in the faceted and the rounds as well, because just together they just look incredible.
Well, it just gives you the ability to be able to use your big chunky ones and put a tiny in between, and that just then makes the whole thing pop. Whereas if you put all the same together, there's not quite the pop. Yeah. But because you've got the tinies next door to these humongous ones, it really pops.
It really does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So what are you going to demo for us then,
Well,
Linda?
this necklace here, right, again, this is something that people have asked me a few times, particularly on workshops, to do. This is basically a ladder weave. It is a ladder weave, but a ladder weave that is grown, basically, and widened. It's a great technique to get under your belt, a ladder weave is, because not only does it make fantastic cuff bracelets or sort of large drop necklaces or even the narrower versions of it, it's also the pattern for the beaded bead. So it's a nice technique to learn. So I'm going to do it on beading thread. I've done it actually, the necklace itself is done on monofilaments. But I'm almost sure that I'll get beaded thread through the hematite, so I'm going to try it, simply because you'll see the technique easier than if I was doing it obviously on monofilament, by the nature of which is sort of very difficult to define, so consequently it's brilliant for things like pieces that you don't want to see the mechanics of. But sometimes beading thread adds to the mechanics, because particularly with a weave, you'll get a weave within that, as well as the gemstone, you get the weave in in the beading thread as well. So take yourself a fairly long length, probably again about 1/3 of a metre of beading thread or monofilament, whatever you want to use. Now I've put the little tiny 4mm faceted ones on there because they're absolutely delicious. They really, really are.
They look pretty. Just
they look like black diamonds to me.
They do, yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't think I'd tell the difference, to be truthful, between the black diamond and this. The sheen is so great. And then I return the side of the thread, i.e. in my hand I'm holding, in my right hand I'm holding my thread, and I'm returning it through the first bead on my left.
Okay.
Well, when I say the first bead on my left, I mean off of the left thread. Okay, so I'll take that round and then pull that through, and then you get a sort of a little diamond shape. Okay, so that's the beginning of the ladder weave, and that is obviously 4 gemstones. So we're working in sets of 4, but that last one where the thread goes through counts as the first one for the next collection of 4. So in which case then I pop on 2 of the beads on one thread. Okay, let those slide down, and then 1 bead on the other thread, and then the thread that has got the 1 bead on, okay, I use that thread again, I take it across and I pop it through the exit of the second bead on the other thread and get it through and just pull that through. And when you pull that through, that will sit on top of the previous one. So although I only put 3 beads on, it still is it gives an illusion of 4 on that, doesn't it? So repeat that another twice. Okay, 2 on one side, 3 on the other.
Okay.
Okay, so we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of 4. Now I'll determine this. You can do it as long as you want, you can do it shorter if you want to, but I'm going to determine this one now as the last row. So I'm popping on, as I did before, popping on 2 beads on one side, okay, and 1 bead on the other. Now instead of taking my beading thread around and through this bead here, okay, instead of doing that, I'm taking the thread with the 2 beads. Okay, I'm going to take that through, over and through. There's just the thread that has 1 bead on. That starts off what I call a growing row. Okay, so I pull that. So you can see now, instead of the thread exiting through that top bead, as it did previously on the previous row, it's now exiting on that side bead.
Okay.
So the thread with the 2 on, I've taken through, twice through the bead on the side that was just the 1. And then on this top thread here, you'll see that when you're doing it at home, you'll see you have a very definite top thread and a base thread. On that top thread, we're starting a new row now. So thread on 2. I mean, the people that work out these patterns are very clever in you know, any sort of patterns, whether it's, you know, cross stitch and things like that. They're very, very clever to work out something that really works.
Yeah.
So I popped on 2 on the top thread and 1 on the bottom. Okay, so now again the 2 I'm going to take through. This is where I get mixed up. This doesn't work, I'll just rewind myself, I'll soon see, and bring that through. Okay, so that I took the thread with the 2 on, then through the thread with the 1 on.
Right.
Now that now gives me, I'm able now to work down the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so to work down the side, we take the bottom thread, okay, now the bottom thread now, and take it through that bead at the side off the previous row. Okay, and pull that in. So we're now very definitely on our extension row, and then we need to pop on 1 bead on one side and 1 bead on the other side. Okay, and take the top thread. You'll when you're doing it, you'll definitely notice there's a top thread.
Yeah.
Take the top thread over and through the bead that's threaded onto the bottom thread and pull through. Okay, so that's pulling through. You can see that's working its way down now. See, it's widening there.
Yeah.
So that then it's just a repetition. You take the bottom thread through the bead on the previous row. Okay, so when we get to this point, we're only working in, we're only actually adding 2 beads at a time. Okay, let's pull that tight. Actually, I've put the wrong one through. Excuse me to rewind, I've put the top thread through. I said it right, but I didn't do it right, if you see what I mean. So the bottom thread, which is, honestly, you'll see it's very obvious when you're doing it, so don't worry about it. I'm just working sideways, so I put the wrong one through. So take that bottom thread through that bead on the previous row and pull it through. And then again, one on one side. I'll just work this through to the bottom, because what you would do if you get a kink in, if you're using beading thread, because it's wire, just it will kink, just chop it off. I'll just get down to the bottom because I can use this one just to show you how it goes onto the beading thread. So again, the one with one on, take through the upper one, take through the lower one with one on, and pull it through. It's very much a repetition on a thing, but it's such a nice look.
It looks amazing.
You can imagine growing a cuff bracelet, can't you, with this? But I would say, if you can, use the monofilament. It's softer, and somehow it's just it gives you that softer, nicer look. Okay, so again, we're moving down. I've kinked. I've just kinked there a bit. So you move it down again. Now it's pulled together nicely now. We're nearly there now. So one on one side. So we started off with 4, then we went up in multiples of 3, and now we're using just 2. Okay, so I just get these on because it's just probably a good exercise to show you that putting it onto the neckline piece. So again, we've got this top one, take it through the one that's on your bottom thread and bring it through. This is something quite nice to do when you're sitting watching the telly or something, because it's the same technique the whole time, but you end up with such a nice design, and so can you imagine if that was just done longer to start with, a much longer length to start with, how pretty that would be as a bracelet. You know, and obviously you've also, if you can see on here, you've also got these little gaps in between which you can actually dangle some charms off, or some more hematite droppers. Okay, so here we are again. We've got to take, we're sort of on the base again of this one, so we take through that last one at the side. Now I'm going to finish here. If you wanted to widen it again, you just repeat exactly the same at the top there. Instead of coming out of that top bead there, come out at the side bead, okay, and then you can have it as wide as you wish. So I'm just going to pop on.
There's lots of you, again, with these in your baskets. Got over 20 of you with these in baskets. It's the lowest quantity of any kit that we've had today, so please, please ensure that you are checking out. Had a couple of texts in as well. Theodora in the West Midlands says, are you all going crazy? Yes. Fab kit, so many potential designs, just can't believe the price. Wow, it's great, isn't it? It's great, I love it. Thanks, Theodora. They are incredible prices, I have to say. But you know what? There's so many people with them in baskets not yet checked out. That's bonkers. And guest designer Mark says, hi ladies, I just had to get this kit. Linda, your jewellery is beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it, Mark? I've managed to borrow a pearl necklace. Yes, fabulous.
Thanks a lot.
They are gorgeous pieces, though, Linda. They really are.
But it's so few. Again, as with the previous one with the pearls, it is very much the gemstone. You know, if you've got sort of an iffy bead, you know, and I'm not talking gemstones here, but if you've got an iffy bead, it all looks so flat. But if you've got genuine gemstone, which you can buy across the board, cheaper virtually every time than you know, a manufactured bead, the jewellery that you can make from it is so sort of alive, if you know what I mean. It's not drab and it's not flat. It's gorgeous, Linda. I've got a multi-gemstone strand here as well. Have a look at this. This is stunning. Love, love, love this massive cat white, beautiful colours. Isn't this gorgeous?
I'm loving this. A great way to start off your stash, something like this. You know, you've got those, all those colours there would work so well. In fact, the fluorite that we had earlier would really work well with the amethyst in here as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And smoky quartz you've got in there as well. Just stunning. You have 470 carats, massive, massive carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones approximately you've got there. They are all huge, 27 by 15 to 15 by 11 millimetres in size. Aren't they just fabulous? Linda, I'm working on, it's my first project, and it's a cushion. I decided to go to embellish a cushion for my bedroom. And these would be perfect, wouldn't they, for something like that? The size of these.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah.
These nuggets, they are significantly dramatic. That would be great. I would probably put them on the edge and then have all the smaller ones being sewn into the centre, but put these on the edge. That they would fit in beautifully, being those different organic cuts. But to be truthful, you've got multi-gems on there, obviously. I'm stating the obvious here. But if you want to keep it simple, restrand it with some tiny beads in between, like a bit like on that necklace over there, and then those larger gems will stand alone. The smoky quartz, the citrine, the amethyst, it'll all the rose quartz, it'll all sort of stand alone. But it will still make what I call a bit of a drama. I would love to see that just restranded. You know, if you get sort of a round neck little black dress or sort of a chocolate brown dress, just that popped on it. It's just that little bit of effortless chic that finishes it off.
Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I do love those colours in here as well. Kim, have we got a list of the gemstones? I know we've got smoky quartz and we've got your rose quartz there. Is it lemon? Is it all just quartz? Is it? Is it white quartz and lemon quartz that we've got here? Just double checking. Doesn't tell you. It probably tells you on the web, I would imagine. That's usually the case. Multicoloured, multi-gemstones you've got here. They are just stunning. Such summery, beautiful colours. Clearance. I've just seen the word clearance. She means business, Kim. She means, but you know what, just one of these in a pendant, long drop, that would look really beautiful because they're all sizable gemstones as well, aren't they?
In a ring, wouldn't it?
Yes, oh yes.
I mean, you could actually wire wrap every one and then join them together, wire wrap them slightly differently but on a theme. Yeah. And then join them together. Sort of a herringbone would look fantastic, and join them together with a herringbone weave in wire. Yeah.
That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Clearance price tag, Kim's saying, she's going low. Should be £17.95. And even at that price tag, for 470 carats of genuine gemstones, that's pretty spectacular, isn't it? That's incredible. But we're not staying there because it's clearance. Clearance price tag for you, 0800 644 655 GJGP 31. Wow. £12.95.
Yeah, I went into a very famous coffee shop yesterday with my daughter and her two little daughters, the twins, and we had 3 drinks and 1 marshmallow, and it came to £15 and 2p.
Doesn't surprise me.
And it's gone, and I won't remember it. It's gone, but
I know, that's the point. I remember when I probably did the same one actually. I took my mum when we stopped off on the motorway for a cup of coffee, and she just said, "How much for a cup of coffee?" Exactly. I paid more than that for pizza. £12.95. That's ridiculous. And pizza wouldn't last 5 minutes if it was in front of me. This is going to last an absolute age, isn't it? You've got stunning gemstones, genuine gemstones. That smoky quartz is just, I love smoky quartz. So, do you know smoky quartz with pearls?
Yeah, I do. It's a gemstone that I've loved from the first sort of moment. I've only ever really found gemstones when I've come to work here for JewelleryMaker. And smoky quartz I immediately loved, and I still do. It's not like it's been replaced by anything else. No. Okay, I might have a few others as well as, but that is still an equal first with probably 4 or 5 others.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, smoky quartz? It's the very first gemstone I ever bought 10 years ago.
It's something that you can wear. If you can't wear black or don't want to wear stark black, then smoky quartz is the girl to wear because she's stunningly beautiful.
Stunning. I love this strand. Gorgeous. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking that out. And on the phone lines too. £12.95. Absolute deal of a deal you've got there. GJGP31 is your code for that one. Are you going to demo something else for us, Linda, with this kit?
Yeah, I am. What I will do is I will just sort of finish off with on this ladder weave, okay?
Yeah.
When you've done X amount of rows, okay, whatever, you can leave it at the 2 rows. That's beautiful. A nice long elongated one would look stunning if you made it really long and then dropped a tassel from it in the tinies. Wouldn't that look nice? But because you've started in the centre of your beading thread and you've got a sizable amount of beading thread to start with, okay, we can now work up the neckline from the pendant. We don't have to add. So however many rows that you put on, you're going to sort of have beading thread not coming out of the previous row. So all you need to do is to work to the left with the beading thread and pop the one nearest to the gemstone through, okay? So now, you see we've centered it out. We can now just work along the neckline. So just do that. It doesn't matter whether it's really wide, just take the beading thread and work to the left.
Okay.
And then you've already got that one from the right ready to take up of the neckline in any of the ways that you want to do your neckline piece. I put on another 2 smaller squares, okay, or slightly different in depth, and I free-made those. I made those sort of as the square, and then pop the beading thread from the neckline through those top beads again. So I finished that off with a little knot in the corner and then beaded through and carried on. So it makes quite an effective look, but it looks quite, well, how did that happen if that's what you do with the beading thread? So you just make them separately and bead them along. Right, there's a little pair of sort of what I call caged earrings there, which I think are really pretty.
Gorgeous.
Again, they almost look like, looking at them there now, it looks like a face with hair.
It does, doesn't it? A face with silver hair.
Yeah, but pretty, and obviously because the chain that's dropping is there quite freely, then it will sort of jingle around a bit and you'll get a bit of movement. But again, I'm into very simple techniques. Well, you know, because you came to one of my classes, didn't you? And I just think I'm into simple techniques, but getting the most out of them. So use the findings or whatever you've got, finding wise, use them to their sort of biggest opportunity. So don't just see them as a mechanic, as a joining of together or a popping onto. See them as a standalone accessory to a gemstone as well. So those little earrings, I used the faceted, what are these, about 9mm, okay? And just pop that onto a head pin. I love, absolutely, always have loved these with the you can, these for me are just so sophisticated, but we've got a lot of head pins with like little designs on the end. We'll just straighten those out and have that drop as well, which would look great. So all I'm going to do is make a, take a jump ring, okay? And just put that to one side, and then what I've done is I've cut 8 lengths, I think there are 8 lengths of 5 link chain drops, okay? So take your round nose pliers, again, this wrapped loop, simple loop, whatever fundamental beginners techniques you will use every single solitary day when you make jewellery, you really will. So again, just push away, flick through a quarter turn and bring it back, okay? And then what we're going to do is pop on the jump ring. I just want to sandwich that jump ring in there. Again, let gravity do the work. It'll hold it there quite happily. Pop your round nose pliers back in, sort of on the side, so you can see where you're going. Push down, and then just bring around. Now, if you just keep turning the head pin, I don't know whether the camera will pick that up, but you can get a little cap sort of on the top. So that little cap, almost like a bead cap on the top. So you can continue it down like that and have that little cap, or you can trim it off on your after your first couple of twists. It's entirely up to you, but it seems a shame not to make the most out of it. And then what we have to do now is find where the jump ring opens. So the ideal thing for that is 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, okay? Because these jump rings that we have now are so well made and so put together that it's really difficult to find where they open. So there it is, okay? So I'm just going to hold it with my flat nose pliers now. Whenever you open jump rings, always open it towards you and close it up through the same, in the same way. Now get the first link of a 5-drop link of chain, and I think I've made 8, so I'll put 4 on. So we put 4, attaching that bottom loop. Okay, sorry if my fingers are in the way because they're little teeny bitty bits of chain. Again, you can make them longer, or you can make them shorter. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close it up, okay, because I don't want those to drop off, but I need now to turn it around because I'm right-handed. I want to work from this side, and I need to open it again. So you can see how many times I open my jump ring, and that one's just about to slip off. Sorry if I've taken it away from camera. All right, so just open it again, okay? Little bit fiddly, but it works in the end. But don't try and slip them all on at once because it's an. I tried that, and it's an absolute definite that you'll just keep on losing the links of chain. So pop on 4 on the other side. There's the other one. Okay, so we'll just pop on the other one. Again, these don't have to be earrings. These can be charm drops for necklaces. So again, you know, sort of see the bigger part of it really. Going with your flat nose pliers, close it up. So now I've got 4 links of chain. Sort of I think that one's a bit longer. Sandwiched on the side. It is a bit longer. It's got one little length on too many, but they would look nice. I did some for a friend and she wanted all random lengths, so that looks pretty as well. Lovely, yeah, it did. It looked really pretty. Now, taking a shepherd hook earring finding, 9 times out of 10, there's always an exception to prove a rule, but 9 times out of 10 the earring finding will open on the inside. So if you look at the shepherd hook, it'll open on the inside. Okay, so again, using your finger as a bit of a cushion, and then finding, I won't fiddle about too much because time's moving on, but finding the centre of your jump ring, okay, with your chain either side, pop it on and then close it up exactly the same. And that, you could do that, as I say, much longer, shorter, you could put more on, but they would also look really nice if you attach them to a chain or just beading thread via the jump ring.
Really, really
as
pretty.
Well. Or even a cluster of them coming down from another piece of chain. You could make a cluster of those, dropping off another piece of chain and having a chain and gemstone, real big tassel cluster. So again, sort of think outside the box. With the findings, you've got these amazing little hearts, which I've dangled, haven't I, from the one.
On these earrings here, and the bracelet there.
Yeah, they are beautiful. They're sort of burnished, and they're so pretty against the hematite. It's beautiful next to silver.
They're stunning. Lots and lots of you still with that kit in your basket. Please make sure you do check out. We are really, really low quantity with that one. So if you want to get it, just make sure you check it out. We've got another hour with you here on the mid show. So don't go anywhere because we've got loads more coming up. I'll see you in just a few.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Welcome back to the Designer Inspiration. That was close. Do I need to pluck my eyebrows, don't I? Woo! Linda has brought us the most incredible pieces today. We've really seen some beauties this afternoon. The kits have been incredible. If you've got any of those hovering in your baskets, it's all about checking out. It really, really is. We've had, I did say it's the best kit ever, the white pearl kit that I've seen, and Kim is agreeing as well. Fabulous. Loads of treats coming up for you in this hour. I want to show you these because this is like summer personified in this bundle. Oh, hello, sunshine, citrine, apatite, and peridot. OMG. Do you know, apatite's got to be one of my favourite gemstones. The colour is just incredible, and apatite is such a rare gemstone. It really is. That is the colour that I imagine the sea to be in the Maldives, in Mauritius, somewhere really exotic. That's where I want to go now. It's just beautiful, so summery. You've got your citrine there as well, and you've got your peridot. 140 carats in total. Absolutely the colours of nature, Kim. Absolutely, yes. The sun, the grass, the sky. It is just summer. I love this bundle. Now, these are, every single gemstone here, beautifully faceted. You know, I'm always banging on about the lapidary here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know, it's just exceptional. It really, really is. You know, we're renowned for cutting for beauty, not for carat weight. If you think about the time it's taken to hand facet every single one of these gemstones in this strand, that's incredible. Now, if I just count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's at least 100 just in your apatite strand alone. And maybe you're looking thinking, yeah, well, they're only small. The smaller, the more difficult that gemstone is to facet perfectly. That is some skill required. The time that would take is incredible. If you don't even think about the 140 carats of gemstones that you've got here in just the time, the price will not justify it at all. These are so delicate, so fresh, those colours. They really are stunning. And the great thing with these, you just get all three. You get all three. You don't have to choose. It's not like you're tuning in for the first time thinking, okay, I like the apatite. I wish I could get the citrine as well. You're going to get all three of these strands. They've got a massive carat weight here as well. Anonymous in Worcestershire, you've just checked out 2. Massive congratulations to you on the web. NEYY16 0800 644 655. That is not even £11 a strand. That's not even £11 a strand. That is just bonkers. It's no wonder people are multi-buying. No wonder at all. £29.95. How about that for an incredible deal for you? Less than £10 per strand. Just these simply restranded. To be fair, they're long enough, these strands. Do I have? Yeah, 30 centimetres. You could get 2 bracelets out of each of these. You know, the graduation, it's all been done for you as well with the new citrine there. Maybe a simple citrine necklace. Again, going back to the charms that we had earlier on, simple bracelet. I'm going to go with the Appetite because it's my favourite. The Appetite, simple charm. It's just so beautiful, just so delicate. Anonymous in Northamptonshire, sorry, Nottinghamshire, I'm moving you there. Deborah in Leicestershire, you're on the web as well. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got quality gemstones here. They are beautiful. Hold those lines. Smoky quartz. Now, interestingly enough, we just had a multi-gemstone. A multi... Oh, hang on a second. Is this it here? No, it's over there. Thanks, Coral. Oh, last of stock. Did you miss out on tanzanite? Got some smoky quartz for you. We were just talking about smoky quartz because we had a beautiful multi-gemstone strand just before the break. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It's the very first gemstone that I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. Do you know? And it's still one of my favourites in my collection, other than my emerald. Still one of my favourites. And I get compliments on this gemstone all the time. I refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, smoky quartz has this evening glamour, this beautiful evening glamour, this smoky glamour, sexy glamour. With pearls, vintage. Oh my gosh, they just look stunning with pearls, your smoky quartz. They're gorgeous. You've got a metre, this is solid 95 sterling silver, gold plated, solid, gold plated, hang about, gold plated 95 sterling silver. This is high end. This really is high end. That's a metre as well. So you could get 2 16-inch necklaces, 2 16-inch chains, and a 7-inch bracelet if you want to. Do you know what? I love these as anklets. I love an anklet in the summer. Bring back the bring back the maxi dress. You know, it's that summer look with your sandals, nice little anklet, again with one of those charms maybe. That would work really, really well. Linda, have you got any of these chains at home?
Yes, I've got several.
What do you do with the chains?
Actually, sort of the spectrum's quite large. Ankle chains, as you say, delicate layered. They look beautiful if you've got a collection of them as layered bracelets. Yeah. But my auntie, 2 aunties actually, one's 84, one's 93. They're always losing their glasses, spectacles. So I've made them spectacle chain out of. And they love them. On my aunt, she loves green, so she's got a peridot one. Yeah. And the older auntie, she loves ruby, so she's got, it's either ruby or red spinel. I can't remember what I've got her.
Wow, that's a great idea. That is your old chain for your glasses. I'll tell you what. Isn't it always the way though, Lindsay? You're always looking for them. And they're always on your head.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. I'm sure I've searched before for a good half an hour, and then be like, oh, my head. Or you can feel them on your head and they're not there. That's another weird one, isn't it? Kim, never. You were looking for your sunglasses and they were on your face.
She got them on.
Were you asleep? You couldn't see properly because you were wearing them. Brilliant. Oh, you could see. Oh, your glasses. I thought you said your sunglasses. Oh, your glasses. Oh my gosh, this just gets even more ridiculous. They were on her face, so she couldn't find them. Brilliant. £14.95. Actually, Kim, that's a really low price tag because don't we normally go around the £19.95 mark for solid sterling silver? Yeah, definitely. A metre. A metre. Tom just said, have you ever left your sunglasses on top of your car and driven off? Not my sunglasses, but I've done it with a particular fast food chain.
Oh, I was just about to say exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing.
I put that on top of my car, got my bags in, left the food on top of the car. Oh no, you can't even imagine. 3-second rule, it's fine. I'm just joking. I'll put it off a car park. I've done it with my handbag as well. I did it in a handbag. There's a gent. I was coming out of a car park, and I was a gentleman waving at me, and I was waving back at him, and he was pointing. I was like, "He's not waving, is he? He's not waving." And then he wound his window down, so I went. He was like, "Your handbag's on the top of your car." I was like, "Oh my gosh, my purse, my phone, everything." Wow. Okay. Right. Okie dokies. Let's just have a little look over here. Whoa, big five. Three of your big five you've got here. If you got the Emerald City kit, OMG, this is one of those strands where, you know, I'd say don't dash at your design. Get this home, maybe take a look at it, maybe draw something out. You know, this is sapphire, this is emerald, and this is ruby. You've got three of the world's most precious gemstones in one strand. Now just look at those colours. They're not dull, are they? We are looking at high quality gemstones. 15 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. That is pretty. Look at that colour. Absolutely gorgeous rainbow of colour you've got there. Look at that emerald. 15 carats. How many of us own that kind of carat weight of gemstones this precious? This is one where I definitely say get your authenticity card. You know, you can add that to your order, extra 50 pence, but you can print it off on the website for free. It's well worth having, especially when you're selling gemstones like this on your craft store as well, just to show your customers that actually they do have the real deal. Might be that you're passing on your deals, bringing them a really great price tag, so actually they might doubt what you're selling. It's great to have your authenticity card. It should be £34.95, rightly so. If we broke that carat weight down, there's probably 15 carats. I'd say there's a good 5 carats of your sapphire there. Look how blue that sapphire is. We're under £30. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. JEOD67 is your code. High-end, gorgeous jewellery. What did you just say, Kim? Burmese sapphire. Where will I find that, lovely? Right, I'm going to pop that over here because I can't reach. Wow. Now, generally, you know, if we say sapphire, you think one of two things. You think blue or you think royalty. Other than diamonds, I think sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone, isn't it? You know, it's not like fluorite, for example. You might say fluorite and somebody might say, I beg your pardon? What gemstone is that? I've never heard of that. Sapphire, on the other hand, my goodness me. Synonymous with royalty, worn for hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens. And you have 35 carats of the finest quality blue sapphire here. This is stunning. Your faceted rondelles, 3x2 to 4x2 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand you've got here. This is just beautiful. Look at that color. Gorgeous cornflower blue hues you've got here. This is sapphire, and this is Burmese sapphire. Burma has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones, including your Burmese ruby, including your Burmese sapphire. Now, 95% of the entire world sapphire is treated in some way. That leaves the entire world with just 5% that is completely natural. Guess what? We've got part of that 5% right here. Completely natural sapphire. That's bonkers. 35 carats of completely... Surely, as far as strands go, I think 69... No, I maybe had a £99 strand once, £89. For this, I'd be going £69.95, without a doubt. Natural sapphire, Burmese sapphire. Kim says not today. Not today. And that, jewellery makers, is not even your price tag. We are going even lower. Look at how much sapphire we've got here. This is just beautiful. AP NV 47, £24.95 with your P&P as well. That is under £30. That is ridiculous. That is way under £1 per carat for natural Burmese sapphire. Oh my gosh, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. That is just stunning. Right, Kimmy. Okie dokies. I'll be right back. Oh wow, shell. Do you know what? Every time I see shell, I think holiday. Funnily enough, I don't look at much and don't think holiday. However, shell, it's like beachwear. I don't know about you, Linda, but when I go on holiday, you know, even if I go to the beach, you know, you pop on your bikini or your cozy, and then you wear your sarong or your kimono, and we generally go off for some lunch somewhere. Yeah. I actually like to throw on some jewellery when I do that.
Yes, yeah, and also shell's one of those things where when you're on holiday and you've got it on with like some colourful holiday wear that you don't necessarily wear when you're at home, unless you're having a sort of people round or a picnic or something. But you know, I often look up it and I think, whoa, that's beautiful. And then I look again and I think, that's made of shell. And doesn't it work well in this environment?
Definitely.
It just fits, doesn't it?
Perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Every time I see it, I think holidays, I think beachwear. With your Larimar, this gemstone, oh my gosh, it is just so beachwear. And again, you know, quite unisex. You'd incorporate this into your surfer dude designs, as we call them. They are stunning shells, 16 by 10 millimeters. I've never actually seen shell drops like this before. They really are beautiful. So, you know, it could be a pair of earrings as well, you know, gorgeous pair of drop earrings. One of these in a pendant. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 individual gemstones in this strand. They're really big, aren't they? 16 by 10 millimeters. They're gorgeous. How about with the apatite that we just had? Oh, hello, summer. Oh, how far would they look? Whoa, hanger mo. £8.95. Kim says no. Hanger mo, no. CYPO31 is your code for this one. If you've got any Larimar, your lapis, anything that I just love. I'm going down the beach route, you know, the summer route, the holiday route. £6.95. That is an exceptional deal. 0800 644 655. I would definitely be multi-buying for these. Definitely get a couple of these home. They are just fab. What would you make with these, Linda?
Certainly I would. You know, the earlier demo where we made the flower with the abalone, I'd make a flower because obviously they're petal shaped, aren't they? So you can make an asymmetric flower and then have sort of 3 levels dropping off, if you graduated levels of either chain with gemstone in or more shell or anything, but a big flower just sitting asymmetrically would look fantastic.
They're stunning. Do you know what, £6.95? £6.95? No, which probably should be. £6.95. Incredible deal. That is just incredible. Righty ho, let's have a look and see. Oh my. Do you know, when I said let's have a look and see, you can't not see. How many? Oh, not good quantity. Not good. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Check out the Labrador essence in these. Oh my gosh. They are phenomenal. Excuse me. Do you know what? We don't have many left at all. It's hardly surprising. It's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now. These labradorites are beautiful. Do you know what? It's quite funny actually, because with labradorite, quite often you'll text in and you'll say, can you show us the other side please? And quite often I've already done it, but you've just not noticed because the quality is exactly the same throughout the gemstone. It is just stunning. So I have just turned them around for you so I can take you around the other side. With labradorite, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone, the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to show off that fabulous, fabulous labradorescence. This is just incredible. Now they've all got surrounded by solid sterling silver. That is ready-made jewellery right here. They are beautiful. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones, each being 20 by 15 millimetres in size, 15 centimetre strands you've got here. That labradorescence is just spectacular. Linda, what do you think of this?
They're stunning, aren't they? They're very, at that level, they're like, you know, if a dragonfly comes up from a pond in the garden or something like that, and you see that iridescence on the wings, that's exactly that same phenomena, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That, oh my God, look at that from every single one. Do you know what? They look fabulous on screen, but my word, when you get these home, you are going to be blown away by the quality. I can see those golden coppery hues. I can see the blues, I can see the greens in that labradorescence. That is the sign of quality labradorite right here. You can make an entire suite with these, couldn't you? You know, you could have one of these on a bracelet maybe. You could have the earrings, you could have the pendant, you could have the ring, all surrounded by solid sterling silver as well. RIDL43, Morag in Greater London checked out too straight away. That's the way to do it. This strand has been so popular in the past. Blown out of the door. Do you know what? We're honouring the launch price for you tonight. This is ready-made jewellery that you have here. That is just incredible. 0800 644 655, £27.95. Look at all the silver you've got here as well. You've got all these spacer beads as well within this strand. That is fantastic. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you're on the web. Tracy in Lancashire, Rachel in New York, you're there as well. Incredible. You just wait. Just wait until you get these home. You're going to love them, you really are. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out those baskets as well. Okay, the abalone kit that I had earlier on. Have a look. Now this was just incredible, it really was. You've got the abalone, I was struggling with that one. You've got the abalone shell there. 20 gemstones approximately in this strand. They are just stunning. You've got 4 strands of your pearls, and you've got your agate, and you've got your S-long cord there as well. Do you know what? We've got 40 in baskets. 40 in baskets. Do you know what? It doesn't matter how many times you log in and out. You'll only get one P&P in any one day. You won't get charged anymore. You know, if you keep logging in and out, that's absolutely fine. If you want to come back later, if you want to check out and then come back later, that's absolutely fine. But just check out. That's all you need to do. Oh my days. Look at that colour. Do you know what? Really, Kim's just said that she's got an abalone oval shaped ring. She wears it all the time, and guess what? She gets compliments on it. How would you not? It's one of those talking gemstones, isn't it? Talking pieces, I should say. You know, it's one of those that will attract a lot of attention because you can't help but admire this gemstone. You know, admire the beauty of this gemstone. It's so individual, it's so unique. And to be fair, I only think, now I've been in and out of JewelleryMaker for 18 months now, and I've been here permanently on the Late Show for I think a couple of months. I've only had abalone, I think once, maybe twice before, and they were miss it, miss out. They were last of stock. So to get this today, we are really, really lucky. Now I said, you know, forget everything else. Forget everything else that you've got in this kit. For just this strand alone, at the price tag that we went down to, was ridiculous. It really, really was. 30 carats of your black agate, your abalone flat ovals there, your baby pink freshwater pearls, 24 strands of pearls. Now, Just try and find one strand of genuine pearls on the high street for that price tag. Do you think it's going to happen? I don't. Me personally, I don't think you'll ever find a genuine strand of pearls at that price tag. You've got 4 strands of pearls. You've got your agate and you've got your abalone shell here as well. They are gorgeous. And you've got your cord there as well, your S-long cord there, 3mm. There's so much here, and now there's 30 of you with these in baskets. Get checking out. That's an incredible incredible kit that you've got there. Get involved on the phone lines as well if you haven't done already. 0800 644 655 XLGC80. All the kits have been fabulous today, but I do have a favourite. Do you know, for this particular kit, I just, if somebody said to me, okay Hannah, you can have one thing from that kit, I'd literally still be here at Christmas. Sorry to mention that word so early on in the year, but I would. I'd be here till Christmas because, I mean, where would you begin? You know, automatically, I suppose a lot of us, we're like, right, okay, white pearls. They are white pearls. Hello. Again, you know, let's go back to a strand of white pearls. High street price. And in fact, the necklace that Linda's very kindly said that I can borrow for the wedding that I've got next month, Linda said, you know, price tag easily 3 figures for the pearl necklace that Linda made with these strands. They are divine, just divine. I mean, look at those. And again, these alone, without anything else. You've got labradorite here, you've got rainbow moonstone in there as well. You've got your pink and your blue pearls in there as well. You've got your fluorite calla lilies, which we just never see, you know. We've seen the calla lilies maybe in your agate, in your carnelian, and this little fella, the fluorite butterfly. He is just so cute. And think, you know, we were talking about animal motifs, you know, as far as they go, if I were to use any animal motif, it would be the butterfly because it's just so elegant, graceful and feminine. And actually, if you have a look around your latest fashion stores, it's not just your jewellery, it's your clothing, it's your handbags, it's your scarves, your purses, you know, all of your accessories, and you're going to see those butterflies everywhere. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? If you think you missed out on this kit earlier on, you might just do it because there's that many people with these in baskets not yet checked out. You could pip them to the post, I think. You could. Kim says, yep, you could. It's possible. It's totally possible. I mean, this is, for me, it's the most fantastic kit. The most fantastic kit I think I've ever seen. And lots of you coming in now as well. More of you coming in and popping them in your baskets as well. Look at the lustre. Look at the lustre. What was that? Does the butterfly have a drill hole?
Yep.
He does. Look. He does. So actually, Linda, you made a pendant with this one, didn't you?
What I did was I just put on a head pin.
Yeah.
I put a couple of little beads and passed it through from the bottom upwards.
Yeah.
It was a long head pin, and then I made a beaded bead out of the tiny little blue pearls, and then I popped that onto the head pin. And then I just joined it via a jump ring, so it looked like a tiny little beaded head, and obviously you can see the little at the bottom of the body, and then just put 2 jump rings on the end and just carried on up the neckline. But
it's 70 carats as well, this, just by itself.
You could wire within the grooves of that with a small gauge wire as well, and perhaps pop some beads onto it.
That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Again, the smaller pearls with this. Did you incorporate? I can't remember that design, Linda, with the butterfly. But the pearls with the fluorite as well, really
Garden, I think
beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Look at those. You know, I did put my neck on the line a little bit. It is the best kit I've ever seen, put together by our lovely Linda there. She has excelled herself, I tell you, just incredible. And this kit, it's going to go such a long way. We're at £39 and £95. And I said it again. I'm thinking of where it should be, you see. Even just a strand of pearls at £95, that'd be a bargain, wouldn't it? That's incredible. Make sure you're checking those out. Okie dokie. Right, let's have a look at some cabochons. Oh my gosh. trashing the joint here. Your serpentine cabochons you've got here. Wow, these are, look at the size of these. These are, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, 2, 4, 6, 7, apologies. Can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you'll get, but I can guarantee the carat weight for you. Beautiful shapes, beautiful sizes, 730 carats of your grey serpentine multi-shaped cabochons you've got here. Aren't they fabulous? See this huge one here. That would make a great pendant, wouldn't it? They'd all make great pendants. Bit of wire work maybe, long chain. That really, really would look fabulous. I know a lot of you as well, you know, like to photograph your jewellery on these because they're so big, some of these cabochons. You can actually notice there's a ring that you've made, pop that on there to photograph your jewellery. That looks very professional. Also, to use it for display purposes, you know, if you just want to pop a ring on this on a stand maybe, again, that really does work, and it just adds that professional touch, doesn't it? Really does. Hi, Big Tom. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's not got me for the late show tonight. Oh, it'll be all right, Tom. I'll be back Monday. He can talk. He's leaving. He's leaving. Do you know what I mean? I come to the late show, and within what 6 weeks, 8 weeks, I lose my producer and the director. They're both leaving. What does that say about me? And after the mid-show, Kim's saying she might be off now. What's going on? 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. VONV 67. One of these in a pendant. Do you know what? We always say 20 to 30 pounds. Easily, they are so sizable. You know, you couldn't have a lower price tag than that, could you? I love this shape over here as well. Look at this one. Beautiful. £24 and 95 pence is not your price tag, says Akimbo. We're going even lower. I tell you what, she's pulled some tricks out of her hat today. Oh, £18 and 95 pence. For how many carats? Again, you know, maths is not my strong point, but that is approximately 2 pence per carat. I'm just really guessing there. 3 pence per carat. Do you know what? It's pennies. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that was my guess. Really guessed. Have you got a calculator, Kimbo? You're doing it in your head? You are not. 0800 644 655. That is an incredible deal. They're gorgeous. Hold those lines. I've got some more cabochons for you. Where did I get these ones from, Kim? Which one, sorry? Ah, right, okay. And I see the other ones now. I can make sure I put them back in the right place. Slightly smaller carat weight on these ones. These are beautiful as well. Oh, hello. Oh, I love these. Pendants. You know, I call them seaside shops. If you go to the seaside here in the UK, you know those shops that sell like incense and Thai Buddhas and stuff like that, and handcrafted silver jewellery. I love those shops. I'm always looking at the price tags of jewellery. Quite interestingly, for all you jewellery makers that are very knowledgeable out there, I was in one of them when I was back in Wales, and there was a loose gemstone in a cabinet, and it said Siberian Tanzanite. It wasn't. It was topaz. It was topaz. Yeah, exactly. One occasional gemstone. I told her. These are fab. You know, when you go to those shops as well, you get those beautiful, you know, handcrafted pieces that are stunning. Have you ever looked at the price tags? You know, you could be looking at high double figures, you know, 70 to 90 pounds for a solid sterling silver ring. For a pendant like this, you could be looking, you know, at high double figures to 3 figures for something like this. These are beautiful. They're so individual, so unique. You've got 480 carats of your zebra jasper. Now with this bag, I've got 6 individual pieces. Again, we can't guarantee the number, but we can guarantee the carat weight that you'll get with these. 480 carats. DRNV09 is your code. Perfect sizes. Again, you know, for your pendants. In fact, do you know what? I'm just going to measure this one for you, actually, just to give you a rough idea, because we don't have any measurements let's just have a look for you. So this one is approximately, if we go, approximately 4 centimetres there. So I reckon that's approximately 4 by 3. Should we go? Yeah, just shy of 3 there. So it's really, really sizable, isn't it? And that is stunning. Statement ring, pendant, brooch maybe. DRNV09, we are going down on price for you, £12.95. I should think not, Kim. Kim just says we can't go any lower than that. I didn't think we'd be going that low, to be perfectly honest. Again, one of these, where should we go? £20? They're slightly smaller than the last ones. Even your smaller one there at £15. You've got your money back, haven't you? You got your money back on one of your cabochons there, or cabochons. Somebody said that earlier on. I was like, what? Cabochons? Cabochons. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Earlier on we had some solid sterling silver earrings. Yes, we did. We've not got many left at all. If those are in your basket, you've got to check them out. In fact, I don't think there's any time left on the web, is there? Well, there will be now. Okay. Have a look at these. Solid sterling silver. Butterfly, 10 pairs. We've got more in baskets than we have stock left, so you must check out, because if you sat there with this in your basket, you're not all going to do it. You're not all going to do it. You've got your butterfly backing there. Solid sterling silver, this is going to add value to your pieces. It really is. You've got incredible luster there. You can feel the weight in solid sterling, so it's just luxury, pure luxury. If you came in for the sapphire that we had earlier on, the multi-gemstone sapphire, ruby and emerald strand, the pearls that we had in the kit, you know, the smaller pearls, just one of these maybe, a couple of those in a drop, exactly. Nice. I've got my pearl earrings. I wear pearl earrings every single day of the week. I love my pearl earrings, just studs I've got in. They're beautiful. You can make some fabulous, fabulous designs. And actually, last night when Mark Smith was here, he was saying, you know, with solid sterling silver, generally, like the star earrings that we had last night, Mark was saying, you know, I'd probably add £10 just for the sterling silver alone, before I've even added, you know, any gemstones there, probably be looking at around £10. You know, if we did that here, there's a potential £100 here. You know, let's halve that. Let's be conservative. Let's halve that. £50. £5 per pair. That's without your gemstone. So maybe if you're going to add some genuine pearls in there, pearl earrings, solid sterling silver, you might go around the £30 mark, maybe. We took these down to pennies each. 89 pence per pair. 89. This is solid sterling silver. Where else can you get value this good? That is incredible. Ken in Yorkshire, you've checked out 3 of these. Well done. Mandy in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Mavis in Merseyside, Anne in County Durham, Marianne, Tracy, Sarah, Tracy, Anonymous, Barbara, Laurie, Pam, Joe. Do you know what? There's more of you with these in your baskets than we actually have stock left. So 89 pence each. I still can't quite work that one out. It's a bit bonkers, isn't it, that one? We had the jump rings as well. 600 jump rings. Have a look at these. So we had your 5, your 6 and your 7mm jump rings here. They are an essential part of your stash. They really are. They're going to come in so handy for your necklaces, your earrings, your bracelets, as spaces, you know, making your gemstone go further. You've got so much luster. So much luster. Oh, look at the, it's like a jump ring shower. There's just so many. 600 of your silver plated copper jump rings. They are your open jump rings. AXGC14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And do you know what? There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you'd like over 1,000 jump rings, then carry on. Over 40 in baskets, Kimbo. Isn't that bonkers? Do you know what? You can't miss out on this deal. You cannot miss out on these. They're too good. £7.95. 600 jump rings, 795 pence. That is just over a penny each. Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? Your chainmail, you know, if you're doing your chainmail, you're going to be using absolutely tons of these, tons and tons of them. I would definitely be coming in and multi-buying for these. Get 2, get 3, get 4. Mrs. Dean Hampshire, you've got yours anonymous in the West Midlands, Claire in Lancashire, Joanne in Tynemere, Linda in Powys, Vicky in Devon, John and Susan in Essex, you've just checked out. Anonymous in London, you've just joined me on the web. Helen in Dumbartonshire, you've just joined me on the web. I've got Tracy, Laurie, Pam, Claire, Elizabeth, you're all there. It's all about confirmation. Please make sure you're checking out. Those are fab. Right, Kimmy, sorry, love. Oh, yes. Look at this. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this on the board. I've not done this yet today. Have a look at this. Crackled quartz. Love this gemstone. It's so popular. It's just so fabulous. I love that look. And what we do with this gemstone is we heat it up to very intense temperatures and then we cool it down very, very quickly to give you this crackled effect within the gemstone. This is gorgeous. 150 carats of your clear crackled quartz you've got here. Approximately 9 by 6 millimeters in size. Beautiful drops. They'd make gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they, just by themselves? Just have a little count of these. See how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8. Start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 50 to 60 gemstones. A good 50 to 60 gemstones in this strand. They're going to go such a long way. They're fabulous, these. Do you know what? These with smoky quartz would look really fabulous, wouldn't they? Smoky quartz. The hematite that we had, that would work. Do you remember those small hematite beads that we had in the kit earlier on? Those would look great as spacers between these, wouldn't they? I really like these. They're stunning. GQGP42 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, she's like saying should be today. I don't like that because when Kim says should be, it means we're going even lower. Not at £9.95. We're coming to the end of our show now. We've not got long with you at all before Vicky joins you for the late show. We're taking that price tag down. She's bonkers. £6.95. Brilliant. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you like your crackle quartz, Linda?
I love it. I absolutely adore it. In fact, I was in the office yesterday. Was it yesterday? And I'll just give you sort of a nod at some crackle quartz stars came in. And I thought, oh yes. So hopefully I've managed to convince Hannah I'd like them.
Crackle quartz
stars, yeah. So I mean, yeah. But I can see that crackle quartz going with the sort of drop shell that you had. Mix those two together. That'd be lovely.
They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Oh, I like that. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for those stars. They're going to fly, aren't they, Linda? Crackle quartz is so popular anyway, and the stars are really popular, but together, my goodness me. £6.95 is where we're at. 0800 644 655. Beautiful. I love those. Okie dokies. Have a look. Amethyst for you. These are really pretty, really delicate, gorgeous lavender, lilac hues that you've got with this strand. They're really, really pretty. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, hang on, I think I missed one out there. I think there's 15. 14 or 15 gemstones approximately in this strand you've got here. Again, what won't these go with? In fact, the crackle quartz that we just had match. They look fab together, don't they? They look gorgeous. TERU 23, 120 carats you've got here. That is impressive, isn't it? Massive, massive carat weight you've got there. Add this to your order. We're coming to the end of the show here on the mid-show. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Those of you with those kits in your baskets as well. Absolute must. And I think she's going to do it again, you know. I just heard the word should be. Never ever been slashed until today. That was my slash sound effect, by the way. 0800 644 655. You're going to have to check these out within 60 minutes because that price tag will be going back up. Go down. Go down. Kim's like, I'm going to slash the price. No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. You can't back out now, Kim. £6.95 for you. Wow, that is incredible. TERU23, again with the pearls that we had from the kit. Oh, girly glamour. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Really, really stunning. 0800 644 655. Wow. Make sure you're holding those lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, the bead box that we had earlier on. I was told that, you know, we only used to have 6 strands before, didn't we? In this one, we've got 7 for you. 7 strands of agate. And your storage. Now, the storage you can never have enough of. It's a bit like jump rings. If you come in for the jump rings today, you're going to need this box. Keep the jump rings in there. So, you know, it's not like I'm bringing you the storage box and I'm using the agate as, you know, display purposes. Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh. London Fashion Week. Carnelian hues, jaspers, oranges, tiger's eye hues, you're seeing. We set Linda a challenge last hour. She was like, I've got nothing to do now. Earlier on, I was like, Linda, how much jewellery have you made? She's not got anything to do for the last hour. Do you fancy giving me a challenge? So we did. So we gave Linda these strands. They are beautiful, aren't they? You've got 7 here. Your blue, your green, your yellows, your oranges, your pinks, and your purples. Wow. And you've got your storage box. There's so much here. You've still got chance. You can still come in for these. 0800 644 655 NGG C73 is your code for this one. Are you ready? There's 7 strands. A strand for every day of the week. I love it. If you wanted to, you could take all these out, mix them up, couldn't you? Kind of randomly pick your colours there for your design, or you could do what our Linda's done and taken the more jasper hues, the carnelian hues, the more tiger's eye hues, the oranges and the yellows in there, and create a design with those together. How about the blue and green together? The blue and green together, and actually the pink and the purple. The pink and the purple. Now Linda has handed me her challenge. Yeah? She did. She brought it over for me. Saved my legs. I'm going to take it over. I'm going to bring it over, Linda. You can talk us through your design. Just stunning. Do you know what, Linda? I can't believe how quickly you do these things. I really can't. Literally, give me a challenge and it's done. This is fab, Linda. Do you know what? Maxi dress, again. Summer. This is gorgeous.
It's
really pretty.
The colours are really pretty, aren't they? I mean, literally, because I hadn't got a lot of time, I've just used 3 strands.
Yeah.
I've taken apart the 3 orangey strands from off the temporary thread and just literally popped them in my bead board. And then I threaded 6. I put a crimp bead on, popped that through the clasp, then I've threaded 6 beads per strand on 3 strands. And then as I've come round the side, just here, there, just popped a beaded bead in there, just as a little bit of design feature.
It's fab. I love that, Linda. Really
and simple, but you know, really summery colours. You can wear it with everything. I say the purple and the blue and the green would make an exquisite look as well. Just very simple, but you know, quite a nice little necklace to wear when you know, well, office, holiday, whatever.
Yeah, perfect with your white blouse in the office, maxi dress. I wonder how many times I've said maxi dress today.
Yeah. We just
I don't think anyone's counting today.
Yeah,
Normally, I've got 2 charts. One is holiday, one is maxi dress. This is fab, though. Really is a fabulous piece. And that, Linda, you only used 3 strands, didn't you?
Yes. Well, I haven't used them all.
And
I've still got at least 2 bracelets left.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on that, Linda?
Again, it all depends where you're selling, but I think you're going to be putting on that. I would probably put $24.95.
Wow. And $24.95. And Linda still has a couple of bracelets left from these strands. Linda still has 4 of the strands.
Yeah.
The blue, the pink, the purple, and the green there as well. And Linda still has her storage box. She's got her money back already, just on 3 strands there. That's incredible, isn't it? That's fabulous. I'm loving that. £21.95 for you. NGDC 73. Our Vicky Carr is with you tonight. Should have been myself, but our poor Ali, she's off a little bit poorly today, so I stepped into the mid shoes. Vicky Carr is stepping into the late shoes, so you're going to have lots of laughs with her. I haven't seen her for ages. I bet she's blooming as well. I tell you what, Linda, I'm scared of sitting in that seat.
Yes, I don't blame you at all. I wouldn't go within, well, 10 feet of
Scared
it.
of sitting in that seat. I tell you, here she comes. She looks blooming marvellous. She really does. Just like our Carol as well. Hiya, Vix. Just saying, oh, look at her little...
She comes bouncing in.
Hiya! Don't bounce too much.
Crimping pliers.
Wow! Crimping pliers.
And crimping meat.
Wow! You smell... She smells wonderful.
Can I stay?
Oh, she smells beautiful.
I said, Vic, 'cause I'm a bit nervous about sitting in that chair.
Are you?
You and Carol. Yeah. Yikes. Thank you so much for joining me today on the Mid Show, and thanks to you as well.
Okay, pleasure.
Some
Loved it.
incredible pieces. I will be back with you on Monday. I think taking you through the normal show, 5 till 9 on the Late Show. Make sure you stay tuned for our Vicky. Whatever you're doing this weekend, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend, and I shall see you next Monday. Take care, all.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay